Good afternoon, Samantha. Would you say the parrying in Nine Souls is more like Sekiro or Lies of P? Sekiro, right? In Sekiro, you need to just tap the button right at the same time. Or like a split second. It's right at the same time. It's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring where you have to hit it ahead of time so you get into your animation. But I forget. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, how are you? Welcome in. What's up, Kaelin? Hey, Vestetum. How's it going, Lucifel? Good to see you, Molten King. We are returning to Death Stranding 2. On the beach, stranded by death. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. I just finished up the 100-line demo before stream started because I was afraid I would forget afterwards. And there's a sale on right now that ends tomorrow. And I wanted to form an opinion on the game before I lost the chance. I bought it. Not sure it's perfect, but I'm very intrigued. I'm quite annoyed by some of the characters, but I'm really intrigued. Sure, I'll talk about that more as we go on, but that's what I've been doing with my day so far. That and some regular errands. It's a lovely overcast, like 60 degrees here, so I put on my shark sweater and went out and took care of business. Took a long nap, checked into my Miis. Hell yeah. How's your island going? I hope they're behaving the way you want them to, unlike mine. Let's go ahead and get to warm up. Let me get out of your way and put this up here. This is gamedle. Gamedle's a series of... So, we're going to go ahead with this one. What game is this the cover artwork for? Rumble Roses. Nope, My Hero Ultra Rumble. It's not. I mean, that looks like brass knuckles are similar. Steel knuckles. Though they're a bit low down, aren't they? No, they are there. But that's weird. I mean, the point is that they have something inside your hand as well. So, like, the force is transferred to your grip and into your palm and then the strength of your arm. Because when I took martial arts, one thing you had to be really careful of is if you were punching, they recommended generally using, like, palm heel strikes and stuff. Because if you were punching, you need to have the alignment just right or you're going to fuck your entire wrist up. And brass knuckles sit below your fucking... That would be weird. I hit 80. Can I retire? Sorry, we're going to require your services for a while yet, Lucefell, but congratulations on 80 and thank you. How's it going, Mendez? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Is this the Bouncer? I think it was called the Bouncer. Is it just called Bouncer? Pretty sure that did not have a bright red color scheme. Is this, it's that Final Fantasy spin-off, Stranger of Paradise? No, we have a gun with a spine. Is this Painkiller? No, we have a gun with a skull with a barrel coming out of it, a laser and a spine. Is this... Fucking hell. I don't know all the weird shooters they made back in fucking 360 era. Does it have like blood, skull, bones in it? What does it have? Show me games with blood in them. You know what? Is it the game Blood? It's not the game Blood. Seeing the rest of his face is not going to help me. Need to make more Miis and stop buying so many clothes, but I simply need all the color variants. I feel the same way. I find it hard to leave the color variants behind. But make more Miis and you might not feel as bad. At least it works for me. My island is busy enough that, like yesterday, I really wanted to buy every ballet outfit, but I knew I wouldn't get the money together. But I stopped thinking about it because they were so busy pulling me this way and that way to check on them. Hey Spartan, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Why does that gun have a Kamen Rider mask on it? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What do you have with skull in it? It's not going to be any of these. Is it skull and bones? Shockingly not. All right. That's going to be Damned, right? Shadows of the Damned. It must be. Easy game. I knew it all along. It's Shadows of the Damned from 2011. I don't know anything about this. I do not recognize it even now looking at the full cover and hearing the name. Interesting. Well, but which? This is artwork, not cover art, for a game. I'm gonna guess it's Mario Kart. Seven? This graphics don't look good enough, but which one was the first game to include the fucking train level? Which one has the desert? You go through the train. Mario Party? Could be Mario Party. I'm willing to try Mario Party. People think Mario Party 2 or 3. Let's go for it. Mario Party 2. You've got the correct franchise, Mario, but the wrong saga, not Party. Did 64 have the cart? This really looks like Mario Kart 64's art, but I thought I knew Mario Kart 64 inside and out, and I didn't think it had the train level. It is Mario Kart 64. I'm a fucking idiot. Wow. Really? I mainly remember playing it on, I think, my DS or 3DS, and it must have been included as like a previous level brought back. Island level 107 as of this morning. Shoujo, I don't really know if it would be up your alley exactly, but have you looked at 100 Line? It's a game with, you know, morning and afternoon segments that you can spend socializing to increase your stats, and then during battle, all your characters, who are moody teenagers, stab themselves to release their power, their blood powers, and if you get one of them killed, or indeed kill your units yourself, you're rewarded for it, and they just come back next turn. I don't know if it'd be right up your alley, but I was playing it and I was like, huh, this shares elements with like animes and games I know Shoujo likes. Well, it has a great demo. At least I mean, I haven't played the game yet, but the demo made me feel like I had a good idea what it was like. Check it out sometime if you want a tactics game or something. Sounds Persona-esque. It is 100% drawing massively from Persona. I've never played a Persona, but I've seen enough, I can tell you that. Others could comment more on it. It's absolutely drawing from Persona. So Persona, but edgy? I mean, Persona can get edgy, but yeah, this one, it's hard to call it edgy because I think edginess requires a sincerity. And 100 Line is virtually satirizing some of the tropes it uses. It is so fucking extreme with them. Yeah, Persona has lots of edgy storylines and stuff in it, doesn't it? This one goes above and beyond and it just becomes ridiculous. Sometimes it's still uncomfortable. There's a pair of twins in the starter set of characters, which I think is all there will be through the game. There might be more, but the setup of it makes it sound like it would be hard to introduce characters freely. They certainly could, but you're locked away in this like school you're defending, so they would need special cases to bring new people in. So anyway, you have this group of like 10 students that you meet in the demo. 2 of them are twins, and the male twin is constantly making incest allusions and jokes. Not implied, half of them, just outright, basically. And his sister is made very uncomfortable by this. And I think it is just meant to satirize the way twins are treated really terribly in a lot of media, including anime and games. But they're still doing it, so it's still like, yeah, I'm gonna mash through your dialogue, Jesus. My favorite part is when one of the characters who's like the extreme goth horror, slightly scene girly, is like, oh my god, I bet we've all been brought here for like a battle royale type thing. We gotta start figuring out how we're gonna kill each other. There's probably bombs planted at the base of our necks to like blow our heads off if we don't agree. We're gonna have to do this. And then the like guy shows up and explains what's going on, and it's like, no, you don't have to kill each other. You're gonna be working together to defend this place. And she's like, oh, so there aren't bombs and we're not doing battle royale? And he's like, oh no, there are bombs in your necks, absolutely. We did that part to get you to do this. Stuff like that I find pretty funny. All right, what character is this? I've not been thinking about it at all. What character are we looking at here? You know this leg? You feel like you do? Do you have any idea what kind of game it is? Or, well, yeah, something about this is a little familiar. I don't have a guess either, but something about this art style and this sort of like leg protector lower thing is interesting. Huh. Thanks for reminding me I need to pick up Caligula Effect Overdose while it's only $10. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy. What game was that? It's called 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy. And what originally interested me, and this is a medium small spoiler, so give me 30 seconds if you don't want any more info about it, but I think it might interest a couple more people to check out the demo. Give me 30 seconds. Each character has unique abilities. They provide very different gameplay things in combat. Your main character can rewind the current wave to try it again if it's going badly. But as you play, I read this in a review, he gets stronger and stronger, and their abilities get stronger and stronger, and it gets to the point where you can look like you're gonna fail this 100-day defense you're working on, and your rewind power takes you to the start again. So you can try over, and it changes the story when you do. I want to see that. But what I've seen so far in the demo, just the tactics and even the visual novel elements, it's not my style, but some of them are pretty funny. I went ahead and put down money, I was interested. Seems fun. Alright, is this David from The Last of Us? No, it's from The Last of Us, I don't need to swear at them. I mean, I could just swear at you. David always deserves it. We have a cloak, we have a hand on a hip pouch, so clearly this character was designed by Rob Liefeld. We have, so it's gonna be a superhero, like Green Arrow. They don't have Green Arrow. Like Hawkeye. It's not Hawkeye. We have a rat tail. It's Anakin. It's not Anakin. Motherfucker! I think it's from Golden Sun, but you can't remember the character's name. Felix from Golden Sun. You are 100% right. Well done. I played some Golden Sun just last year, like early in the year, about a year ago. I probably saw this art at some point around when I started it, but obviously it's a GBA game. He didn't look like that. That's my excuse. It's a Game Boy Advance game and he doesn't look like this in it. That's why I didn't know it. Good job. Let's start with Golden Sun on gamedle Guess. Bingo bango. All right, we are looking for an RPG like Golden Sun, but not on the Wii U or the Game Boy Advance. Not fantasy, newer than 2001. It's either single or multi, always super useful to know. It's not third person or bird eye view. So can you give me a not fantasy RPG, newer than, actually more than 5 years newer, or this would be yellow, newer than 2006, that's played in first person or maybe side view or VR? Or text, or purely auditory. Looks at the combat, 100% not for me. Fair. Warframe? Is it Warframe? That's gonna be third person, but I'm still typing it. Ooh, but that gave us the genres. Which is what that word sounds like if you take the N completely out of it. We are looking for a sci-fi game. We're looking for an RPG shooter, newer than 2013. But not third person, so that rules out like Mass Effect Andromeda, that's third person, just like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, right? Also, that's old now, so that's within, that's not gonna be, yeah, this would be yellow. I think it's newer than 2013, but not much, right? Helldivers 2, third person. Armored Core 6 counted as an RPG, probably, but third person. Starfield, that's first person, right? Starfield. Ooh, useful, useful. We're looking for a first-person game, because we know third person is wrong. We are looking for within 5 years of 2023, so that's going to be 2018, because it has to be newer. We're looking for 2019, 2020, 2021, or 2022, I believe. Single-player only, sci-fi shooter RPG. The first Outer Worlds? Does that fit the right time? Does. The answer was The Outer Worlds. Available on PC, PS4, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox Series consoles, it is a shooter RPG adventure game with themes of action, science fiction, open world. Released in 2019, single player only, built on the Unreal Engine. It was developed by Obsidian Entertainment and published by Private Division, which I almost read as Pirate Division. First person only, and it's from the Outer Worlds franchise and saga. Easy game. Easy game. Oh right, the game I keep forgetting I played. Glowing review there. I feel good and warmed up, Samantha. Let's talk schedule and then get into Death Stranding 2, Still Stranded by Death. We have a weird schedule this week because it's kind of a normal-ish schedule, but then I've got to talk about the next like week and a half after that, as I'll be going away for a little bit. Well, actually, I'll be here with Mama Hydro for a bit and then going away. We'll get to that part. It's fine. Yeah, I heard people say, it's fine, it's good. If you need another RPG, it's there. Outer Worlds, it's there. I didn't hear a lot negative about it. Have a good one, Chris. Thanks for stopping in and hang out. Take care. What am I doing? Schedule. Today we're playing Death Stranding 2. Tomorrow I plan to be online, nice and early, like 3 p.m., same as now. But that's because I want to do a good long day of Saros. Saros is the new game from Housemarque, the makers of Returnal. It looks almost the same as Returnal, but it is not a sequel. It has a different plot, and from what I've read, they've made some welcome changes to the formula and difficulty of Returnal. I actually quite like Returnal. I'd be happy to play a Returnal 2 that's basically the same, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing Saros. Yeah, we're gonna give that a day tomorrow. It might get more, it might not get more, it might be the only day we look at it, we'll see. But that's gonna be fun. And then Sunday, I'm planning on streaming at about 6 p.m. US Eastern. I don't know what, probably more Death Stranding. Could be Tomodachi Life, might be Saros, but I haven't decided yet. Also, that weekend day could change because I'm still trying to figure out, no one's replied to the when I should reply, because I haven't yet, with what times would be best for me. I might be playing games with people over the weekend, and I don't think those will be streamed, though they might be. The point is, stuff might shift on the weekend. We'll see. Then, Monday, Mama Hydro comes to visit, and she will be here until next Thursday. Then Friday of next week, I'm going to Maine, because she needs help moving a lot of stuff to get the whole upstairs of her house re-carpeted. So I'm gonna go help with that, as well as hang out with my niece and my family and whatnot. And I'll be back the Tuesday after that. So, we've got tomorrow, 3 p.m., Saros. This weekend, a stream. Right now, planned for Sunday at 6 p.m. Could change. And then next week, nothing. And the week after that, I come back on Tuesday the 12th, so probably stream returns Tuesday or Wednesday. There's a chance of something in between, but unlikely. If you need to check the schedule, or you just want to keep in touch with me, you can find it in Discord. That's where I put the information, keep it updated. You can find out what changes I've made for the weekend once I've made them, or simply remind yourself what's going on, how long I'll be gone for, and when I'm coming back. See pictures of my mom's pets while I'm in Maine, and so on and so forth. You can find all that in Discord. The schedule part, not the rest of it, but the schedule, you can also find at rxhydro.tv, if that's more convenient. So, tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6, but that could change. Then next week off, and then a couple days into the week of that off. Schedule in Discord and rxhydro.tv. I think I just recapped twice, so I said it 3 times altogether, right? Just shorter each time. Can I make it even shorter, but still, like, reasonable for a 4th? Thursday 3, Sunday 6 might change. I could just say maybe. Thursday 3, Sunday 6 maybe. Week off. Now it's getting unreasonable. Because it makes sense that I'd be talking about next week after I talk about Sunday, but people don't speak that way. I think I made it as short as I can and still sound like a human being before. Let's play Death Stranding 2. I vote no Tomodachi until Thursday at the earliest because I won't be here to watch. I second Shoujo's vote. Stop talking about schedule and start the game, old man. What's up, Faircry? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. I need to go to game screen, click this, fade that out, grab my DualSense, which you named Hydro-Bismol as its pink. Thank you for that, Samantha. And we are picking up in Australia. So we finished what was required of us for the... Oh, I gotta hit play here. I can close this tab. We finished what was required of us for the sort of tutorial section, it felt like, in Mexico at the start. There's more we can do in Mexico. There are places I didn't bother going. But we've just entered Australia and connected with the first folks there by going through the Plate Gate, which is literally a gigantic bismuth-looking portal that connects Mexico and Australia. The only one known of. I swear to God, someday you'll see the game. I'm seeing it, but it's not doing anything. I'm just seeing... That whole time it was trying to sign into the PlayStation Network? Is that what was keeping it? was doing nothing for a long time, but showed that. What are you doing? There we go. I had to like deselect and reselect it or something. Enjoying some veggie stew. Soft veggies. Put a bit too much spice, but I'm complaining. Do like spice. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's probably full of lovely vitamins and minerals. Hope it's doing you well. Someone DDoSing the PSN again. Did you know that apparently Sony seems to be doing a new DRM thing? It's a bit unclear because they haven't made any announcements, but people are getting locked out of games in rare cases, and they use a chatbot for support like so many major companies do now, and the chatbot's just fucking lying to people. No one can tell when it's telling the truth and when it's not. But it seems like all games or many games, you are locked out of if you don't have an internet connection every 14 days until the 15th day you own the game, and then it seems like in many cases, once you make an internet check from 15 days onwards, you get an infinite license to play offline if you want to then. And the reason that weird split, people are speculating, it doesn't fit all the available evidence, but it's kind of hard to gather because it's just people posting on forums and then journalists trying to gather all these disparate stories, so it might fit, but it doesn't seem like it does. But the reason it might be that, if that's what's happening, is because that's the return period. And they think they were having problems with people who found a way to buy a game, save the license sent to you by the server, then refund the game, and continue playing on that license. And so right now they will only send you a 2-week license until you're past the return period. Which still just sucks for consumers. Even if Sony's having a problem. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing. 14-day return window demanded by EU law. Yeah, that might be why. I don't know if they've always had a 2-week or if it's new because of that law, but that would make some sense. Bringing West Fort Knott into the fold. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam's... I forgot, left that on my recap. I couldn't face it. We still have, like, BT Lou, and BTs are very real to me in this world because we go to the beach all the time. Is that a good excuse for why I forgot to mention? In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the threat of the Death Stranding. Sam starts by connecting the government, that's literally the name of the organization, an organization that wants to rebuild the Australian state, to the chiral network. Shit, this game killed the baby? Yep, right away. BT Lou is real and valid for Sam. I feel healthier already. Got all the vitamins and minerals. Time for giant BT Spiderland. Please don't remind me. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. Sam's given more details about his mission on board the DHV Magellan. The entire Australian continent, if the entire Australian continent can be connected to the chiral network, then further new plate gates are expected to appear. These in turn will allow the network to expand to new territories and further sequels to appear if there's interest. As such, Drawbridge's current mission is the first step towards saving humanity from the Death Stranding. First step is to extend the chiral network to West Fort Knott. Drawbridge's current mission is the first step towards saving humanity. Alright. It's just they say first step then first step, and it strikes my ear funny. In order to do so, you will have to fulfill orders, that's a typo, from, right? Fulfill has 3 L's in it. Am I wrong? From several locations along the way, linking each of them to the network in turn. Your first protocol is the government's base. This is where the surviving members of the interim government that are attempting to rebuild the Australian state are currently residing. Connecting the headquarters to the chiral network should ensure that they provide you with useful information in the future. However, it seems that the residents of the shelter are currently suffering from chiral contamination as a result of a BT area nearby. Yeah, that's the government guy we connected with. Did I already deliver him the decontaminator or not? There's a Tino thing. Let's try giving some new likes. Let's see if these ones work. If I can remember the controls to get up here.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Are you checking right now? I looked at the sign and it has the 13 likes you gave me, but doesn't attribute them to you. I guess they just don't track things to that degree when it comes to signs. Science! Well, I'm glad 13 came through then. All right, where am I going and what am I doing right now? It told me the decontaminator thing. Is that really what? Or did I already deliver that? What's happening? Take on the main... Oh, I've got to take on the order. That's why I don't have any icons or anything. Let's go take on the order. Two L's in British is British English apparently. Oh really? In American English is one. Or no, two L's altogether, and American English is 3.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Breakable cargo. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the Lone Commander. Government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. You should have useful combat expertise to share with you. I don't like the idea, but, you know, they use the word preppers for some characters who were pretty nice even, and seemingly kind of normal for the apocalypse in the first game, so we'll go check. Plus, the way I'm playing, combat expertise might be good. This goes the other direction, so let's just take this right now and do that. No, I'll do a route. Don't worry, I'll do a route. We'll figure out a route. Whole bunch of fucking BTs right in the way. Let's go to the ladder, then this point of interest, and then can I climb up a climbing anchor, or can you only go down them? Let's go figure this out.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Just to make sure, since Evil Hydro did take over last stream, Hydro, can you let David out? No. I know you never let David out. And I've always known that, because I'm the same Hydro that's always been here, I promise. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting. Am I taking a Ming vase? Oh, a dismantled rifle. They're that delicate? I guess I don't want to bend a spring or something. Place in backpack.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided...
Do they make you look like you're covered in spiders?
...porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Are BTs fooled by camo? Or just living things? I imagine just living things. Well, we've got normal, black camo, desert yellow, and Link for the PlayStation account. Desert yellow. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Pattern will camouflage you in rocky or sandy environments. Let's do it. Looks better with my white hat and sunglasses too. Anything new I can get for 20 points that I want? Augmented motion scanner. Oh, no, I've already had that. Why did that have an exclamation point? That's not new. Alright, well, I can take this. Noise canceller. Or sorry, not backpack customization, cargo management. I want to do a quick auto arrange and check what I've got. I'm carrying special alloys. Fuck off. Put those in the private locker. I've got one climbing anchor. I've got a bunch of blood grenades, an assault rifle, a mazer handgun, extra boots, bunch more blood grenades. I'll probably put this blood grenade away. I'm going through a PT area. And I don't have to carry that much. There might be more to pick up as we go, but I'm pretty medium to lightweight right now. Actually, the weight's kind of high. I'm just thinking of the space taken up. The weight is kind of high. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let's put away one of these blood grenades that's attached to the suit and then rebalance. Okay. Where's my auto arrange again? Where's my auto arrange button? Hello? Contents damage 89. Wait, I had 3 pairs of boots. I didn't leave behind the ones I wore down to almost nothing. Did I put a pair in a private locker and then swap and then forget and think I'd put the worn down ones in private locker? I think that's what happened. Ah, shit. My current ones are doing fine, but I need to make new fucking boots to have on hand. Number owned 2. Yeah, but one of them sucks. Gotta recycle that one. How do you do that? It's just that easy. Okay, great. Well, I don't know how to auto-arrange things any longer, but ideal. Fuck, it's still evil Hydro. Whose baby are you carrying? My baby. The ghost of my baby. The ghost of someone else's baby that I adopted as equipment, but then as a baby. And it's also a different baby than the one we were thought it was when it was given to us as equipment. It's my baby. It's mine. UI blindness? What do you mean? That didn't show me shit. Bullshit. What do you mean? I'm sure I can get it out here, though. Cargo management. Yeah, there's auto-arrange. Lovely stuff. Lovely. I didn't commit the changes I made. I still have special alloys on me. Alright, UI blindness. I know it's early on, but what do you think of the game at this point? It feels like more of the first with some new items and areas. It seems like there'll be a much greater variety of BTs as well, because I feel like it was a long time before I started seeing a few different kinds of BTs, and overall, I remember like 5 of them from the first game. I think I've seen like 3 already, and only one of them seems like a repeat, even then they feel a little different. So it seems like they've expanded a lot. Also, it's insanity. Are we good now? All fine now? Is everything where it should be? These are the new boots I made? Oh my good lord. Go to hell. What happened to the boots that I made? I didn't make them? Even the creation thing didn't get, like, committed? How does committing and not committing actions work? Did that commit? It did. What happened a second ago? That put things back on me and got rid of the other boots. Do I have the thing I need for the order? Is that what's on my arm? I can't stand this. I didn't click head out. I backed out from here, didn't I? Now give me an auto arrange in case anything needs to change? No, I guess I don't even have enough things for there to be a need to auto arrange. Away we go.
Thank you.
Facing the correct direction. Away we go. Can I add more to the 13 likes? I can. It's been long enough. What does the star rating mean? Why can't I see any stars for you? Look, it was only in development for 6 years. You can't expect them to improve the UI in any way. Are most of the controls the same as the first game? I mean, I remember, you know, left and right trigger to hold your pack and that stuff, but did you have to hold D-pad direction, then joystick, then R1, R2, then press X to equip things? That part's driving me a little wild. I marked this because there was a ladder, right? Cool.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
My grandfather carried a backpack that large while walking to school uphill both ways in the snow. Grandpa should have gone to a school that taught him to take the same way home, so it was downhill at least one way. I don't remember the wheel being there in the first, but all the shelter and cargo management stuff's identical. Oh, the hours I've spent in these menus. I remember a radial menu, but I thought it was just like, hold R1, point the joystick around, let go to select, but the let go to select I'm probably just thinking of Monster Hunter, because that's how they do it. I don't remember having to hit a face button to select, but I probably did. There's probably some L1, R1. It feels so awkward in this game, but maybe I guess I'll get used to it. Maybe I did in the first game too, if it's the same. Okay. Now then. ETs. That's what that meant, right? Odradek, are you gonna help me out? Thank you.
They're very close now.
Very close. Oh right, I came this way because I thought there was going to be a thing, but I don't see one. It looked like it was maybe further around the left. If I could get a little windshield wiper for the camera, that would be great. Surely that's something I can chiral print at some point. There's one directly in front of me up this hill, because of course there is. How far away is it? Where are you, motherfucker? I mean, the good news is Odradek seems to give you a warning from very far away. The bad news is that makes it hard to judge when I'm about to run into it, but Odradek should change to another level of warning when I'm near enough to really worry. Am I hearing whispering? Yeah, there's another level of warning. I still don't see anything. Feels like I have more freedom moving this way. That far away and you give me that warning? Really? Here we're in Australia now, that we are. I think it's on the other side of the rock and I'm getting this flapping warning. But one of them did seem to notice me from further away than in the first game, the last time I was playing. What's my weight doing if I take this? Approaching cargo weight limit. It's not doing great. Is it better if I rearrange? No? Cool. I don't have far to go here, I think. I'm still on the right path, right? That's my marker, that blinking path there. I think we're good. I know there's another one ahead of us now. Where'd my path go? Neat. Oh, I think they changed balancing too. In the first game, I believe I was always able to just grab both triggers. You do not correct left to right if you grab both, or you correct a lot slower. That's fascinating. I can't carry 200 units of metals right now. Fuck that. I'm trying to see what it's blinking at. There, those eyes. I can't climb while holding my breath. Oh, you're blinking for a different one. Oh, I walked into the territory of a different one. This path's not going so great. Not going great at all. You can, I believe. Did you kill more important NPCs? I killed every single NPC in the game. That's why there are so many BTs. They're all dead thanks to me. It's the only way to deal with Sam's grief. Alright, it's facing that way, and I think its facing is important, so I'm gonna go ahead and hold my breath and try to go this way for a bit. Should probably have my grenade ready in case. I need more distance, I need more distance, I need more distance, I need more distance. Oh shit, there's another one now over here. Hi, I see you now. Oh, wait, shift. Fucking. These BT areas feel like much more danger and much more of a pain to get through. And this is the start. Is that one over there or a tree? Nope, I think I'm looking at a sapling, getting panicked. But we are making progress. We're back on course. No one left a ladder here. That's alright, I have some ladders. I have 1 ladders. Is that gonna be enough? If I go from somewhere over here, can I do something good with that ladder? Climbing anchor 1. Did I put my ladder away? Did I not bring my ladder? Awesome. Goddamn UI. I was looking at something else. The Odra deck.
It's damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice but to give up on this order.
Damn. Oh, that's... Load latest save data. That was a suborder, but that's a game over? I didn't know that's how it worked. Alright, I need a ladder this time, please. Fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment. Yep, no ladders. I could have sworn I had one. Boots. Make me a pair of boots, because it says I have 2, but I know one of them's shit. Maybe turn off your blinking flashlight in case it alerts them. It's the only way I know where they are and what their state is unless I look at them constantly, which is dangerous given I'll slip and fall even more than I do already if I'm looking only at them. I don't think the sound or light of it attracts them at all. I think they're attracted to life, which is why you can hold your breath, suppressing your life signs for a period of time in order to lessen the amount to which you attract them. I don't know any of that for certain, but it seems like it works until I slip and fall on a ledge, so I think I know how to deal with the ghosts. Now we just need to figure out wet ledges. Wait, did I get a save after I did the thing? I just made an extra pair of boots I don't need. Alright, whatever. I don't care, that I can wait here. I made a save after I created stuff, but before I left. Am I on that order or not? Is that order unavailable now? Am I on that order? Okay, I am. Jeez. Well, let's arrange things. I'm carrying an extra pair of boots, which I actually can apparently carry on the boot clip. So it's a weight issue, but not a space issue. That's interesting. New headcanon, wet floor is the god of this world and is constantly making the route hazardous. I think we got a better ending than this. Hang on, I'm looking for a sign that this is definitely the apocalypse, because right now I'm just looking around Australia. Feels too judgmental of me to go, I think we got a better ending than Australia. Let me say that again when I get up to the ghosts. Wet floor strikes again. Really very rude that in addition to all the fucked up stuff the timefall does, it also has the disadvantages of normal rain on top of it. Is the command add fall? I believe so. It would be exclamation mark add fall with no spaces in it, I think. Tedham, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely one wherever you're off to. It's good to have you here. I tapped too slowly to get you to 200 on that, you know? I can only apologize. How do you do the, There we go. Oh, it's fall add, not add fall. Thank you, Sad Cat. That was the worst fall we've had thus far by a long shot, too. Alright, now what I don't know is if they notice the flashlight. So I will turn off the full-on flashlight. I don't think they do, but just in case, and because the sky's gonna turn blood red now.
They're very close now.
You pointing left or right at me or not? Pointing directly ahead. I think I remember where this one was. I was able to go all the way up and then climb a low portion of the ledge to my left, wasn't I? Ad falls when there are so many ads around you. You physically feel the sky pushing down you. At the ad fall, when it crumbles, we will stand tall and take our cargo wherever. Chemicals. Getting pretty fucking weighty. Let's quickly check on the balance. Auto arrange. There we go. We lowered the center of gravity very slightly. Very slightly. Might be a mod-only command. That is possible. I believe by default, as you would know the Shoujo, because I believe I know it, or feel I do, because it's happened to you many times. When a mod creates a command by just inputting, you know, here in chat to make a new one, it defaults to mod only, right? Very said to be good because she was making it open. Oh, well then maybe there's been some glitch, or that wasn't the issue. Because I would think Barry does know about that defaulting to mods only as well. So if she mentioned, she probably would have tried to fix it. Sorry, it doesn't seem to be working openly for everyone. Which way did I go here? I think you're blinking at one ahead of me there. I think I went between you two, but that looks fucking insane right now. You're fucking cruising. I've never seen a BT move that fast when it wasn't chasing me. Wish I brought 2 ladders. Wish I brought 2 ladders. Oh, are you looking at me right now? Is this too high for a square climb command? Is it really? Oh, I didn't even mean climb that high, but great. I think. We good? We're progressing. Where's my goal? Okay. Not looking my way, but not a lot for me to do here unless I go further left, and I doubt that's going to just lead directly back where I want to go. So, I mean, if you wandered the entire way back, you were just going. But that's gonna take you forever to do. I don't know. I don't know where I should go. And I'm on a ledge here if I get in trouble. If you turn around, there's like nowhere else I can go, but I seem to be going forward with this. Yeah, you're about to turn around and see me. This is terrible. It's a very dumb decision, and I'm probably going to have to grenade you in a second when I can't make enough distance to lose your attention. Wait, maybe not? You're not actually following me yet? Alright, is it a really stupid idea now to try to go behind you on the uphill side? You're not really moving that far, so it feels like it is. God damn it! Climbing up over on this side of everything was a real goddamn trap for me. Oh, I know. You've turned full on like orangey and spinning. I know. I'm about to have to take a deep breath that's going to get their attention. I know, Odradek, I know. Am I gonna get away with it? It seems like it started turning when I started breathing. And then stopped. Hope I'm supposed to go up here. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's now pointing behind me and to my right, and I'm not even close enough to see the BTs, so I'm going to stand up and jog. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna stand up, but I'm not gonna jog. Also, I just remembered that command. There we are, Samantha. Easy game. You know you've got infinite lives in this game? Easy game. Just from watching some preview streams, I'm more interested in watching the Saros lore analysis videos in like a week, because this is Walk Then Fall Then Boom. Well, thanks for helping me build up excitement for the game I'm playing right now and for the next 7 hours. It's good to have you around. Easy game, easy game. Yeah, this game's just Walk Then Fall Then Boom. You know that doll on my hip has a man's soul in it? Remember, Hydro, Norman's 57. Gotta go slow for him. GG too close? Hey, I'm building hype for the game you're playing for 9 hours tomorrow. By shitting on today! Deliver and report. Oh yeah, I did pick up one of these specifically for you. Good shit. Extra likes.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
Were you expecting?
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way.
Pomegranates, what does Buckley's chance mean? I mean, it means you have a very poor chance, right? Anyone know the etymology of that? I assume it's an Australian thing.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
Well, it was a bang-up job, but thankfully they let me load my save and try again.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster scanner recharging. That could be very handy. Hopefully it's not too expensive, like a 20-point upgrade, but we'll get more and more points to spend on those as we go. I could see myself including that, depending on where it is in the trees.
Really. But I'm afraid
Means a little
I
to no
can't agree to
chance.
becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got
No, I think
what it
20
takes
points
to
is the
face
cheapest
it,
I've seen.
you'll
I was saying I
die
hope
like
it's like
all the
20 points, because that's
Complete my
useful,
latest
but
order,
it's not like
though,
game-changing,
and
so...
I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in
preppers.
recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away.
You know what I'm actually quite annoyed about is I didn't end up taking the same path up. I was looking forward to placing a ladder there, because that might be a useful place to get some likes. Anyway. Can I... You're not on the chiral network, so I can't store anything here, right? Pomegranates, if I leave, like, the chemicals I picked up on the ground outside, will they stay there for a while? Because they're near a place, or it just won't be too long? They won't, like... I mean, I guess if there's timefall, will they get fucked up? If you leave them there without touching them, they'll stay forever. Oh, can I store in this facility even though... I thought you could only do this on the chiral network. Even though you're physically storing it here. I thought I could only do it on the chiral network because, like, this guy doesn't like me. Fine, yeah, please. Let's put these away here. But that's good to know, too. Do I want more than one climbing anchor? Feels like maybe I should carry more than one, but I can't fabricate things here, so whatever. Take on orders. Recover the mementos from the BT area. I always forget it drops me in Route Simulator first. I mean... it's pretty much going to be straight there, isn't it? And if it's not, I'm not going to be able to predict here, going back and forth. Actually, maybe I kind of can. No, not really. Let's just go. Oh, you're giving me ladders and shit? And climbing anchors? Thank you. Finished chores and groceries. Now I get to post. Got all your likes from logging in. Very validating. Hell yeah. I hope all of your treks go well today. Does the like system with other players feel like community building, or does it feel like shallow social networking across a game? Community building, because the things you're liking a lot of times are ladders and bridges that just made everything easier for you without you having to carry something out. That's how I feel, but, you know, everyone's gonna have different feelings about it, I imagine. I think it's pretty funny because I think it works quite effectively for feeling like community building. But the point of it in the story is that to a lot of people it becomes this shallow thing that turns them into mindless thieving zombies. It's a good time. According to Google, the most popular, though debated origin is William Buckley, a convict who escaped in 1803 and survived against all odds in the Victorian wilderness for 32 years, making his unlikely survival the original Buckley's chance. Fascinating. Thank you for that. It's getting too warm in here. Samantha, it's like 74 in my apartment. It is currently 56 outside. I could just go open the window, but I could also just turn on my AC from here without having to get up on fan mode. That's all I need, right? I don't need AC. And fan mode will only take a couple watts, and I get to sit here. Fan 60%. Yeah, I can barely hear that over the game. I imagine that's not coming through the mic. Yeah, it's interesting, because on the one hand, the zombies. On the other hand, actually being able to leave a ladder seems more connecting than just leaving a black iron straight sword ahead. I love the passive multiplayer cooperation. Everyone's helping everyone, even unintentionally. It's so neat. Yeah, that's the other nice thing, is that it happens automatically. I don't have to place a special kind of ladder for it to be available to others. I don't have to mark my ladder. Hey, make this available to others. If I place a ladder, it has a chance of showing up in people's games. And I expect they probably use a system where the more used or liked ones might start showing up more often because they're almost certainly in more useful places. But maybe that's the wrong way around. Maybe the ones that are in more useful places get more likes. And even if there are dozens of them, you only see 2 at a time, and so you get the impression, they're only showing me the useful ones. Not sure which, but either way, the way it works passively is pretty fucking cool. 4 likes received from Tino at Bad Weed. I don't even know what I put down. Thanks, Tino. I don't even know what I've built yet in Australia. I left a couple things in Mexico, but that's all. Where am I going? No, that's the main order. Shit, did I look the wrong thing? Well, I've made some progress towards this. That looks like it's trending downward. I kind of want to go right up this with a ladder, even though there's a path right there. And I'm carrying 3 ladders, so I think it's okay to spend one here if I get enough height out of it. If it has to be 2, I need to think an extra second. L2 aim, not R2. Oh no, it can be 1. That's fine. What's up, lady in the mank? Want to jump in quick and wish you well. Loved your Elden Ring highlights. Currently making my way through your Red Tree highlights. Erd Tree highlights. Appreciate the good times you bring. Thank you so much for watching and for the kind words. I hope you keep enjoying, that you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're approaching the area. And it's deeply tempting to get rid of the one that seems to be patrolling the area. I don't know if it's smart, but let's fuck up before spending a long time here if I'm gonna fuck up at some point. Where are you? So that's really interesting. Okay, so like, even the ghosts in Australia are just tougher and more frightening? Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, there's stuff to do here too. I mean, there doesn't really need to be one, but come on, we're having fun. Let's use up my solo climbing anchor as well to get down this. Where's my one that only has one left in it? I didn't mean to release rope. Grab rope. There we go. Bring it this way. They built different. Australia's late game planet Earth. Fantastically useful rope. Glad I put it down there. They're rewarding me by giving me more blood grenades. They're paying me back. Okay, now we need to find actual things. Mementos. Is that all I need to pick up? I think it is. I think it's going to be right down with a BT. Over that way. Okay, I'm going this way then. Just go over the ledge. We have a rope on. That's the point of it, Sam. Come on. Oh, has this gone worse? Has this suddenly gone a lot worse? What's this? What is that? Can I grab this without taking my hand off my mouth?
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Music is doing all sorts of things, and I don't know if I'm being chased or what. I think we're okay. Don't go down, Sam. I think we're okay. Odradek sure doesn't agree, though. Yeah, we're fine. I saw one on a ledge further down. Is that the one I got the attention of? I don't really know what just happened. I think that was my ladder to the left, which means we should be able to go to the right and get back to the guy. Oh hey, we're back at the place I wanted to put a ladder before, though there is something right at the top of this. Maybe a ladder right there isn't wise. And over here you don't need one. I would have been wasting that ladder. There's no way it would get liked if I'd put it there. You know what's really annoying? I have to go back through this whole BT area when it's time to get back to the main story. And it looks like I'm gonna try and do it with a whole lot of materials I want to bring. Or is this where I slipped and fell and wanted not to? Wanted to. Where can I reach a ladder around here? first of all, is this where I need to go? Yeah, over that way. And what's probably easiest is a ladder here, instead of climbing this ledge. Maybe Evil Hydra restarted your game in nightmare difficulty? And then like Arctic and Sahara are post-game Earth with Hawaii volcano eruption DLC. There goes Hawaii, oh there goes Hawaii, the island is gone. I'm unaware of this song. For God's sake, where am I on the map now? Oh, I just need to go left to get back to where I was waiting for it to open up into that path I took in earlier. Gonna be a lovely sunny day. Bah, 50 minutes could only feed 60% of my me's. How many do you have total now? Would Earth even have a consensus starter area anymore? Ever feels hard in some way? You have 30 now? God damn. Do you ever have fewer than 7, like, fucking things in the corner telling you they want their attention?
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Oh, I didn't click the thing, did I? No, I don't think I did. Rarely. So needy.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
I'm winning the larrikins over, and I'm learning their lingo. Hope I used that word right.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
It's almost like Lou's alive again. It looks so peachy and full of blood. Hardiaka sounds gratuitously Australian to me. Suppose the game's rating wouldn't let him call Sam a good cunt. Hello. Trank sniper rifle. Long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. As well as a smoke grenade. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers who, unlike other PTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert operations. As well as a past memory upgrade, lovely.
Your current porter grade.
I'm not so great at servicemanship, it seems. Actually, I've got way less bridge link. But at least I built a level of that. I don't know how to build servicemanship. I don't know what some of these really mean.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine, uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired, though. So keep that in mind.
All your clothes look like they're made of
Shame our
Play-Doh.
parts couldn't have crossed
They just don't
sooner.
look real.
Maybe this world of ours
So much in
wouldn't
this
have been
game
so
does, but
divided.
you look
Maybe
weird.
my mates wouldn't have
Maybe
had
it's part of
to
how the chirogram looks.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly
Rated M, so I'm sure
securing
they
new
can
vantage
handle a
points to
cunt or
evade
two.
detection.
Oh, it's got a few cunts in it. I don't like the
And
Watchers.
always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally,
I learned the other day
you wanna
point
hold
blank
your breath to
range
steady your
means
aim
the
before
range at which you
gently
don't
pulling
need
the
to
trigger.
correct
Having
for
let that
bullet
life
drop in
behind,
order to land a
won't
hit
go
on your
need for guns
target.
any longer, but
Which-
that doesn't mean they can't
There must be
of use
multiple
to you.
definitions, right? Or that's not a great definition. Doesn't that depend on how good you are? Because if you're aiming at the center of mass, point blank range will be closer than if you're a little bit wavering side to side. People's arms are thinner than their height of their entire body. If your target's not a human, point blank range for the Earth would be anywhere. Anywhere at all. Unless you're firing a weapon that can break orbit. That would also make point blank differ based on the gun. I'm more okay with that idea. Point blank should be different based on the weapon. That makes sense to me.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before
This guy sounds incredibly bored by this whole story himself, considering he's telling us, yeah, we were trying to work with the government and reclaim what was left of our, but then all my mates died, and they're the ghosts that now surround where I live. Anyway,
I hope you don't let me down.
I'm not that affected by it. Okay, see ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be
To
in a
this
bit
day,
of
I
trouble.
only memorized the
If you're
Coriolis
willing
effect
to
from the
look
sniper
into it,
level in
you
the
can
original
review
Modern
the
Warfare.
details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
What?
Might be a good occasion to fabricate.
You mean
a
like
sniper
you,
rifle
that's how you
with
remember
data
what the
vision
Coriolis
check,
effect
if you
is?
take my meaning.
Because
Anyway,
there's a level in
think it
Modern
over,
Warfare
would you?
where you have to account for it, correct? Oh. I would really that the Coriolis effect from the Earth affects shots on a human scale? Really? That surprises me. Don't have any other orders, right? Recover all brigands' reconnaissance equipment. Oh wait, do we take it back? Deliver to the government? Ah, it goes back to the government. I'll take some free likes then. Sure. I'll do that. How do I want to go about this? Let's go to this ladder if possible.
Creation.
And then on down to... You actually stop that. Start at me. Start at Sam.
Commencing route creation.
To ladder. To... Construction request climbing anchor. Oh, requested by the lone commander. I was gonna say, who the fuck else would ever request that? You either have it or you don't, and you're not coming back here, probably.
Delivery route finalized.
You have to account for it being an ultra-long sniper shot set piece. There's a sniper mission involving a shot so long you have to consider the Coriolis effect and variable humidity along the bullet's path. Is that real? Is there a rifle that can reasonably take a shot you might hit, like better than a 10% chance of pure luck, that fires over a distance in which you would need to account for the Coriolis force, affecting it by a scale you could measure? I think of the Coriolis force as like hurricanes. Definitely. Wow. That's pretty fucking wild. Okay, recycle you. I have one blood grenade pack that's got a single grenade in it, right? Let's recycle you. Unless I can, like, combine it with another, which I don't think I can. Get out of here. I think there are rifles now that can make accurate shots over a mile long, so if that's far enough. Well, that's the thing. I thought the Coriolis effect was something you'd have to take into account, making a difference of inches over the course of miles. So at 1 mile, I would think, yeah, maybe with incredibly precise instruments, you would notice a deflection of millimeters, but you're not going to account for that. Probably. Millimeters is smaller than the width of the bullet, so how much do you need to think about that on a hit or not hit? It could make a difference, but it's exceptionally unlikely. But that's just a wild guess based on feelings about how the effect would be. If it affects it by 3 inches at that distance, yeah, I guess you would need to account for it. But I just wouldn't have guessed that. That's all. Can I take these with me? I'd like a bunch of free materials. Well, I'd like a bunch of materials I can reasonably bring with me. I'm still under, like, the high weight. I'm just gonna have an interesting balance, but I'm not intending to pick anything up until I get to my goal. And from there, it's only a short ways back to delivery. I think I can probably take these with me. Maybe? You're just telling me I got new stuff I can make, right? Yeah. I'm carrying 1 climbing anchor. I think I'm carrying 2 climbing anchors in that. I'm carrying ladder. How much do they weigh? I think I'd like 1 more ladder, if I can stand to carry it nicely. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever sand falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement's ready to bind again. I'm not even sure entirely what you're talking about. I didn't commit this last time? Cool. Cool. So how do you commit these? Or did I do it, but then I reloaded my save? Must have been the reloading the save thing. I don't know why you're questioning the science I learned from a 2008 video game. Surely they fact-checked. Ah, damn it. There we go. Sorry. Alright, step 1. Where's the path I just drew? Hello. Is this wise? Also, I should have made some, like, stuff to repair the containers. Didn't I connect myself to the fucking thing? Wasn't it from where I was to the first... Where the hell is it? Did I draw the route wrong as well? There's B3, there is a marker. Where's B1? There's the route, there's the route. Seems we scared the BTs away, though. By connecting to the chiral network. They hate the internet. But how far am I going to be able to take this vehicle? pretty far. So as I connect more areas to the internet, will there be no BTs at all? If you go so far as to connect to the entire, like, you know, nation, even optional parts, is the game just easy mode and you can walk around building whatever to help other players forever after? Just free walking the whole place? Okay, hang on. There's a request. The internet's been a mixed bag for humanity. It's not been just the sharing of information alone that we hoped for in a sort of utopian sense, but has it protected us from haunting? I'd die so fast on one of those. It's true. Ghosts hate the internet. That's why you never hear of a haunted router. Alright, am I on the correct ledge? And can I get around this ledge to where they want that fucking... Will you stop leaning? I know the way it's set up right now, but we have a job. You can take that seriously, Sam. Appreciate.
Get it done.
That's the Magellan you were referring to earlier, by the way. Does that have red and green lights for port and starboard? Like an actual boat? Who else is seeing them? In the tar. What dictates when the blood sun comes out? Is it timefall? Timefall, or maybe the ghosts, or maybe they just manually make it happen when they want the game to be dramatic? I don't know. I don't really remember there being special weather around BTs or anything, but I feel like I've seen it only around BTs the couple times it's happened in this. I don't really know.
Feeling good.
Alright, I got plenty. We'll make 2. One button. Because I've got 2. Only 2. The better one better get me all the way to the ground then. I'm just holding down. Didn't move the joystick at all that time. Just holding down the whole time. It's alright though, Sam figured it out. Put it near the edge so I have as much rope as possible to get down here. Looks like it'll be alright.
Okay, I think we're done.
It's probably not great for Sam's knees. This guy's 57. Do I need another one? Can I place a ladder from up here? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be fine enough this way. Alright, is there a better way to do this? Did you just put the heavier thing down lower? Yeah, it feels better already. Can't really stop when I want to, though.
Only gonna get harder.
It's leveling out, Sam. It's leveling out. Lean into those heels as much as possible. We got 4 extra boots hanging at your hip. Do what you gotta, man. Wear those souls out. Where are we going anyway? Cakewalk from here. What dictates? Oh, I already read that.
Here's
The
a
blood
cool
sun.
item.
Looks like it'll be all right. Famous last words. Wait, I just checked if YouTube wasn't scrolling. That's what I tabbed for earlier. And it was, but I can't even see your command. Is my literal YouTube chat just not doing anything at all? Yep, it wasn't. God, YouTube, why is your interface broken? Sorry about that, YouTube. It seems to be working now. Oh, let's go ahead and take care of that request. Roll, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. I see an all in there. And 2 no's. Plus Piss and Crystal. We shall begin with them. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem. I forgot how zoomed in we left it. For Random Panthers, I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. Richly colorful things in the diffuse sunlight still coming in through my window this early in the stream. Give me your all, Panthers. Give me your all of ya. Yes, a light that really shows off rich, deep purple of the Grape Panther. Not requiring me to hold it up in front of my stream lights and get it a little bit washed out. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. There's an extra little reward. Check out the face on my super cool Grand Seiko I decided to put on today. Like carved stone. Good shit. Thank you, Raul. Cracked pearl. It is actually a process of building up metal dusts, I believe, for the pattern. They might be pressed, but I think it's built up first. I don't know. It's proprietary, so they don't talk about how it's done. But I think every single watch with that pattern has the exact same pattern. It's not a random pattern of carvings and so on, seeming things. But I believe it's built up of
Feeling good.
silver molecules and things. Sick watch, dude. Thank you. Pretty. Now let's see Paul Allen's watch face. Where am I going again? Still on track. Reminded me of cracked pearl pick guards on guitars. Oh, I know what you mean, though. Yeah, those are beautiful. This watch pattern is probably most famous from the Snowflake. I believe it uses the exact same watch face made by Grand Seiko. But mine, it's hard to see in this light. It looked a little bit sort of yellowed, a little bit cream in this light. It's actually a very faint pink. It's the spring season one called Shunbun.
Brigands.
What? Oh, I'm getting it back from mules, but I'm carrying all this shit. Can I go drop it off first? Maybe make that sniper rifle and try it out? I thought it was just lying somewhere. Now that I think about it, there was a little human figure standing at that point on the map. But I thought it just meant, yeah, these were supplies that people dropped here. God damn it. Used to have a Telecaster with a flame maple top and a sienna sunburst color. Switched out the pick guards for a white cracked pearl. Beautiful guitar. Samantha, what else can we spell out of just the letters B, O, and A? And why aren't there more blood types? Like horses have more blood types. Why don't humans have more so we could spell more things? I feel for Norman Reedus in the recording booth having to come up with 200 variants of exerted grunt at the least. I wonder exactly how many they recorded. I would not be surprised if it's actually hundreds. Okay, facility storage. Let's put away you. One of these ladders. And recycle that in a second. Not gonna need these blood grenades for a minute. Put all that stuff away in the private locker. Probably not gonna need 2 ladders either. Let's put that away. Private locker. You need to be recycled. Then... give me another climbing anchor before I forget. Just one will do for now. And... I don't have any container repair sprays. Give me one of those. Probably should make more than one, but one will do for now. And give me a Trank sniper rifle to try out. Let's go get that stuff back. Humans do have more blood types, they're just really rare comparatively. Booba, you did not specify using each letter once. No, we can use as many as we want, but we already have a Booba, which is better because it's palindromic. And I can claim that it's not a filthy reference. It's something else, but I'm not sure there is anything. Bobo? What's that even mean? Spent almost as much time on Norman's grunts as they did modeling Fragile's feet. Boa? New boa? Can I mark people without a watchtower, or do I need a watchtower to mark them? I think I might need a watchtower to mark them, so let's not worry about marking them. Let's just take them out.
Nice and easy.
Right.
R1 to hold your breath, stabilize the scope. Gravity will affect the trajectory of projectiles fired over longer distances. Refer to the markings on the scope. Aim a little higher if you target an enemy that's far away. I see the markings now, okay. Change zoom factor. Can I walk forward a little bit? Cool. Can I lie down? I see 2 enemies here. 3. Now, which way does the Coriolis force push a bullet? Quickly, quickly. And we're in Australia, so it might be the other way. Is it like a toilet? Down? You're thinking of gravity, you fool! I only see the 3. I'm sure there's more, but 3 just seems like too few. Hey, where'd you go? Crap. Anyway, we're at 159. Too high. And then you fucking ducked. That is your head right there, right? Caught some part of you. There should be a guy around. Fuck off! You moved right then! Oh, it's a bit to the right. Enemy base neutralized. Wait, it just tells you? You don't even have to scan? I just know that's how many there were. Easy game. Easy game. I just have a sense for violence. Heard gunshots and dove into cover. I'd say has good reflexes. Easy game. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Thanks, guy. You can kick them. Why would you kick them? Is that gonna wake him up? Yeah, it says he's sleeping. This probably wakes him up, right?
Only gonna get harder.
They've got 2 icons for different levels of sleep. Package is death, and they ordered 5. What's up, Darkfire? What's the package today? Seems these guys ordered express delivery. We're stealing back the reconnaissance gear. These guys, though, are not mules. These are just straight up bandits this time around, though they still have mule post boxes, interestingly. What have you got in yours? Premium shirts. You got a lot of shit in yours. Oh my god. I wish I'd brought a vehicle. How much do these carry? 8.3. Why can't I see my weight limit without picking something up? These are lost cargo for the government base. They weigh a surprising amount. Ladders are nice. PCCs are nice. I don't need another Maser handgun. Can I carry 20 pounds of metals? Yeah, actually, and the rest of these are pretty small as long as there's space. Might be able to carry everything the short distance back. Maybe. It's gonna be a bit ridiculous. But, you know.
God damn, dude.
I'm holding R2.
Too close for comfort.
No, put the weapon away so you can hold L2 to fucking balance, damn it. I held L2 and he started... Can I get the item, please?
Recovered everything then?
Great.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
I started aiming instead of balancing. I'm not grabbing any of that other stuff. Gonna be like this all the way back, isn't it?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
And to the right. And to the right. And to the left. And to the right. And to the right. Alright, where's the base? And to the left. Left. Right. Right. Someday I'll get robot legs, Samantha. And this will happen less. I almost hit R2 there. Probably should have taken that.
That's the spirit. Access the delivery terminal. I hear you. Send requests.
I've rucked with like a third that weight before. Didn't even make it 1 mile. I wouldn't even try to set off with a fraction of this much. We weighed our packs when we were doing camping with our martial arts school as kids. I think the heaviest pack I ever had was like 40 pounds? 45 pounds? Nothing like this. On a big external frame backpack. I think that's the year I had an external frame. Every year I had an internal frame.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo, time after time you've been there for us. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Backpack data, chiral anti-gravity device. Device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing the cargo capacity. More anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Is that something I carry like does it take up space, or where do you equip that?
We've designated more materials for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather analysis display. That could be very handy. I remember it being largely depressing in the first game, though.
Got our hands on those bastard skis.
Just a
now.
display of, here's all the
All
shit that's
thanks to
coming you can't do anything
With this
about.
tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the...
Yeah, this is
like
ridiculous. I'm getting
respect.
exhausted just looking at him.
Call it a hunch, giving
If
you more
the number of
imposing
items was the
aura.
same, if,
I reckon the
you know,
golden fist
a
and the
full
island
load
bender will be keen to
was the same number of individual, like, things all over your body, if it didn't affect gameplay in that way, but if visually packages were smaller, and so, like, a full pack was above his head, but not that crazy stack, do you think it would improve the game? I think Kojima games are masquerading as hard sci-fi, but obviously just go in stupid, wild extremes regularly in specific places, and I honestly think that making ridiculous, stupid stacks of materials is probably good for this game's overall style. Oz, there were 3 bandits. You could have taken a rifle out yourself and dealt with it. Do you know how many shots I missed? It was my first time with a rifle. Just a little, you know, you can get your practice on the job. They didn't even try coming up the hill at me. Anyway, you seem to like this lone commander prepper. He did say he worked with the government for a bit, right?
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none.
How goes Australia? It's alright so far. No spiders, got a sniper rifle, ghosts are scary. It's going well. How are you doing, Slaughterberry?
With nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value.
I think having the
to teach you.
tall stack probably helps you feel the center of gravity
Still holds
impact
himself
more.
responsible for the
Yeah,
damage
actually, it does serve as an
complex.
indicator too,
Wrongly
because the
in my
top
opinion.
end moves more when you
The way
just
I
start
see it,
leaning a little bit,
if he
so it
could
gives
say
you...
them,
And you are allowed to
no
start
one could.
correcting before the thing pops up, if you really get into it. Someone mentioned Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Yeah, it's what we're gonna need in this world of ghosts and needing everyone connected up to the network is someone who throws a punch. Someone who really throws a punch. Alright, sure. What about the island inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research.
I was hoping he invented
If you head
islands.
north from here, past West Fort
That would be in a
Knott,
Kojima
you'll come
game. I'm
across
not
a lonely
expecting too
island
much.
Just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps
Tired
you'll
but
have
good.
better luck
Hope
than
you're all
me
well.
if
I'm
you
doing
decide to
well.
pay him a visit.
Making progress despite Samantha,
This
as I was
is
talking
a
about
viral
yesterday. I've
anti-gravity
not
device
taken an
that you can attach
Adderall.
to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes.
Well, give me as many as they
Any
can
porter ought to
fucking
appreciate
make.
a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
What's the limitation? Do they go in with loot and therefore they take space, or do they go onto my backpack setup? Activate terminal. Fabrication management, facility storage. Let's put away some stuff. Put away these metals, these ceramics, these alloys, these alloys. Maybe even the tranq rifle, because I don't know how often I'm going to use that. Let's put that away for now. Place in private locker. Okay, I am carrying on my back 2 ladders, 1 repair spray, 1 set of anchors, 3 ladders, a PCC. So it might be nice to have a second container spray. It might be nice to have a second climbing anchor, but not so important on that. And I could probably do with 1 less ladder. Let me auto arrange real quick. Looking somewhat light, but not light. Am I carrying 2 rifles? Why are you in a box here? Because I have the container repair spray on the tool rack? Alright, I guess. I suppose. I probably don't need to carry 2 sets of boots. How much do they weigh? 0.4? They weigh so little, though. It probably doesn't matter, so let's not worry about that. I have trouble following Kojima under perfect circumstances. I wish you luck. Fell 1 more time, so we're at 2. I had a bad fall. I had a reload your save fall, but yeah, it only counts as 1 more fall. I just need to get all the falls gathered into really bad ones, and it will look good at the end. Lore question, how come Sam's the only one physically rebuilding the internet? Budget cuts? Surely they could have hired at least one other mook. I believe the way they sell it to you is just you're the only one really willing. In the first game, it's tied into your family. That's how they convince you, even though you don't really get along with your family. They're just like, you're the one who has to do this. And they reference only a couple other people who have gone, and they went in like expeditions as groups. But apart from that, you see some mules who used to be porters. You hear about 1 or 2 others, but really very few. So there are others, but they're supposed to be very few, despite the fact there are a few population centers with hundreds of thousands of people left. There's still very, very few, like double digits in a given area at most, it seems. Yeah, there just aren't people doing it because of the dangers. Which, to be fair, are insanely high. You could fall. Is there anything I can do yet with alloys at these places? No, you take them places and build stuff, right? What could I fabricate around here that would help people? What could I make with all these materials I gathered that would help people? Probably nothing, as it's all going to have been made at some point recently anyway. Like, there's a level 3 generator here. Yeah, fully upgraded. Something I can upgrade for people? I don't know. What can I do with all these materials I bothered to gather? There's a post box over here and a supply request. I don't see why anyone would go to that post box. So I don't know if it's worth upgrading. Yeah, I don't really know what to build. I don't really remember how to... Fuck. In Death Stranding 1, there are whole, like, raised highway systems you can contribute to. But I don't remember how they start. I think there's, like... you can't place them wherever. So I think the game reveals a location where you can take materials and start adding them to the project. But I probably need more places opened up before anything like that appears. I'm not sure there's anything to do with my materials now. Not that isn't already done. I mean, I could make another generator and it would probably be useful to some people, but there's already a bunch of generators pretty nearby and stuff. I feel silly gathering those things now. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the next order. Go give them a reason to? Big generator or something near it? I don't think that's a reason to go over there. You drive over there for a charge up? There's better generators in the area. Out of curiosity, is the game world really big or does it just feel big because you walk most of it? By today's standards, it is medium big to big, I would say. It's not trying to set a new record for, like, you know, open world size, not even close. But if you allow those sizes to compress at the top end, because who even gives a shit once they're a certain size? It doesn't make a fucking difference. It's the same, too big to do anything but fast travel around. Then it's on probably the medium to big sort of range. But that might be me being a little bit fooled by the fact that it's harder to walk across than most, so you move slower on average. By late game, you have a truck and roads, and it still feels fairly sizable. Yeah. Take on orders. Elimination. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. All right. Starting with Sam. Draw route. It's pretty much flat ground to the bridge to the people that need to go down.
Delivery route finalized.
I wonder how long they're tranked for. Probably long enough it's worth bringing the trank rifle and all. Backpack customization. Okay. I don't have any snake yet. It's not a surprise at all. I want a snake thing to put beside it. All right, come here. American crypto buyout. You take the place of the snake for the moment. Components. Grenade pouch can store a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall. Using a grenade pouch saves you having to carry thrown weapons as cargo, clearing space from your backpack and suit. Chiral anti-gravity device. Spare ammo container. Additional ammo storage that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's pomegranates. Nothing like this is in one, right? Backpack customization. Right? I think tranks/KOs are indefinite unless a buddy finds them and wakes them up. I think Kojima has to be careful about snakes since he parted from Konami, copyrights and all that. I think this is all new. I like this. Armor protects Sam's back from gunfire, shatters after taking enough damage. That's all I've got now, but they could do more cool things with these. All right, so this takes 100 crystals. Ammo container takes no crystals. This takes 30 chems, 30 metals, 30 resins. You take chems as well, so I'm limited by chemicals. Give me a spare ammo container. And pop it on over here. And give me one chiral anti-gravity device to play around with. And pop it on down here under the American crypto buyout, known as BOA. Awesome. Let's change the color for fun. Lovely snow white backpack. Plopping down a watchtower somewhere right now, as I just wasn't lucky enough to get a shared one in the same place. I think I have a PCC with me. I think it's going to become a watchtower. I miss any walking? Nope. We are just putting together ready for our next walk. Though actually, it's going to be more of a combat. We only have a short walk before our mission, which is battle. What do I want? There, that's easier. Yeah, let's take that. Improved water filtration I don't care about, but give me the weather analysis display. Cool. Okay, cargo management. I probably don't need any fucking ladders here. This is private locker. I want the sniper rifle. I don't need blood grenades. I probably don't need this ladder. I probably don't need this climbing anchor. Probably don't need this ladder or that ladder. Yeah, I should carry one of each just in case. Let's carry container repair spray in case I find something I want to bring back and it starts getting damaged. Let's put one pair of boots away, because no, let's just carry boots. Keep thinking about it, but why not carry boots? So I'm carrying one assault rifle, a tranq sniper rifle, and the Mazer handgun, which can stun. I have an ammo pack that should give me more ammo for everything. And this is listed as having not full ammo. And I don't know how to fix that. Pomegranates, how do I get more ammo for this? Do I just make another gun? Yeah, recycle and refabricate. That's wasteful. Terrifically wasteful. I can't make another one. Adding the cargo listed below to your recycling queue would make up the Oh, do you have to recycle those to get the materials? I thought they were just drawn out of... Oh. Well, let's recycle all the other ones. Maybe then I could make more chiral anti-gravity devices. Hang on a second. The downside would be that I can't carry them out to a project, but fuck it, I'll go find more sometime. Yeah, that really pumps them up. So how much difference does each chiral anti-gravity device make? And can I make one more or more than one more? I could make one more because of chiral crystals. I'm still low on them, but let's make one more here, right now. Great. Stop by Walmart on your next main trip to get more ammo for it. Literally involves the word recycle. It's a waste of energy, though. Surely it's easier just to make more ammunition than spend the energy to melt one down and wholly fabricate the ammunition and rifle. Surely. Even with perfect material recycling.
Wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Stretch my legs.
Gotta love environmentally conscious ammo. Yeah, I can't genuinely defend this. Alright, I think we're in a good place for a watchtower, so let's do a watchtower. Unless somebody already has and I just haven't looked around. What's this? Point of interest. Garbage dump. The brigands based nearby seem to be using this spot as a dumping ground for spare stolen equipment. At the moment, a large quantity of cargo is scattered here. What's the request to bring this stuff back? Old Oz's diary in 5 parts. I think those are government documents. Can I drop them all in the vehicle? Are you allowed to put things in the vehicle while you're not in it? So I don't have to carry them into the base? Binding backpack cargo with the strand. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground should you stumble or lose your balance. Hold to offload, right, equip strand, hold ready strand, secure cargo. Yeah, I'll figure that out another time. I want to put things on the vehicle if I can. Tri-cruiser, I can. Awesome. You wait there with the tri-cruiser, and hopefully I remember to get you on the way back. Now that watchtower. Dollman cam?
My time to shine.
How are you doing this? Are there like marionette strings from heaven holding you up? Like the BTs? Like how this doll has to blink periodically. I think it's easier to mark things with the watchtower, so I think I still might make one. Just to see if I missed anyone. Besides, I've got basically a free PCC. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it. I just picked it up somewhere.
How'd I do, Sam?
But that's interesting. I can now make generator, the foundation for a bridge, watchtower, postbox, or timefall shelter. I would like a watchtower, please. Outside chiral network. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, can I spot things from all the way back here? Is that why you have one there already? I'm terrible at this. The Magellan can fly too? I have to refabricate an entire rifle. Well, I say I have to. Actually, yeah, if the whole Magellan can fucking just hover like that, I guess there's no energy concerns whatsoever. They're better at marking things than Dollman is. He's only got little doll eyes.
So far, so good.
I think that's everything.
Thank you.
This is Tino's watchtower.
Came in handy.
Didn't even notice. Is it already fully upgraded? Not that I brought anything. Level 2 to 3 requires... Is that metals? 800 metals? I could just melted all mine, but if I find some on the mission, I'll try and remember to bring him back. Tried tapping light because I passed that, but I couldn't, it just wouldn't let me. Okay, 9 enemies to take care of. Not a lot of high ground around here to shoot them from. Unless I want to circle way around, which maybe I do. I seem to be doing so right now. This little thing. No idea. Alright. How high can I get up here without having to commit too much because I put away all my ladders and whatnot? In fact, how can I get down from this safely later? We'll just go from here.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable
Registers
noise
in real
when
time.
fired.
Watchtower received 92
Take
likes from
care
Hydro. I
not
thought it was a
to
lot more
attract the
wishy-washy than
enemy's
that.
attention.
Not really clear where to start on them either. Nearly 200? Wonder how far you have to be, how away you have to be for them to just not hear it. Don't lead them by more than that. More than that, even? Maybe I shouldn't go for the guy who's moving at that angle to me. Did that not hit you, like, heavily enough? Because that did hit you. It just didn't hit you in the right spot to take you down? Got him. Got him. Still a bunch in the base not coming at me. And there's you nearby. You. Really? Where's your head? 2 to the body works. It's fine. If there was any leftover ammo, it wouldn't be enough for me to save this rifle from being recycled and rebuilt anyway, so let's just commit all these shots. Three out of 9 remain. 3? 1 out of 9. Oh, it just didn't update until they actually fell asleep. Easy game. Ah! I just noticed them! Fuck off! I gotta go down this way quickly! Sprint! Sprint! Nice one, thank you. I'm sure they were just coming to admire my handiwork. Jeez, you gotta give yourself so long to slow down from a run in this game. Makes sense given, you know, the gameplay and the style, but I'm not carrying a lot of weight, and I tried to stop running for just a sec and then continue to jog, and it put me right back into sprint because I didn't give it long enough. Are they coming down this way? Looks like they're going back. Did I just knock that off of my back? Oh, it's a blood bag, isn't it? I thought that was like an indicator that that enemy was bleeding. about to deliver cargo for the following orders that will apparently take the base back over. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory. That's what I'm doing?
Order. Those brigands, are they all...
Oh, they're besieging folks who are inside.
I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a portal. Go on, use your Cupid to get... Quickly now.
We are 8,200 likes into the, I think that said 50,000 needed for a quarter of popularity, the achievement. So a mix of people just trapped versus volunteer shut-ins. Are those his janitor keys? That's his USB sticks. Finally! Battle Skeleton Level 1. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an extra 60 kg. That's more what I care about. And a grenade pistol. Fires MP shells effective against any target. Explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Plus an MP grenade effective against any target.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aim assistance. Wow, come on now. What a time to give me that when I've just proven I don't need it.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
No one actually knows why the plate gate appears, how it works, but they're confident they can calculate where the next one will appear. I guess that they did say it has something to do with tar currents. Remember, tar is the other thing that no one can explain to me. So, I trust them. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact.
I can be on video for about 30 more minutes. If you can finish the game in that time, I'd be very thankful. I'll do my best.
Also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Does making a second one seem like a good idea? All we got from the first one were quakes, and then once I started connecting the area and going through it to see if I could help out, everyone here is like, yeah, you guys got the internet, and then our world got fucked up. Do I just want to go to new places to be blamed again? I've got a baby to mourn. The plate gates are part of the whole Death Stranding event. Legitimate question, why Australia? There are so many closer places. Unexplained. The plate gate in Mexico connects to Australia. It's the only one we know of, and we don't know why it formed where it did, connected to where it did. But they're confident, they can predict the next one. Did Kojima just like the accent? It's probably that.
If you find yourself running
what other accents does Kojima like?
You'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
Léa Seydoux is French? Is that right? I'm guessing by her surname. And she seems to have a bit of an accent. Is she born in France? French? Maybe we'll go from Australia to France. I'm cool with it. I feel like Australia is underrepresented in video games. So there used to be a road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that...
What's up, Caroline?
this
How are you
facility,
doing? Hope you're having a
you'll find
lovely
the smoke
day.
Get them
Everyone make sure to
operational,
like and
processing
subscribe
laws
for
again.
continued
You should
internet
have no trouble
service.
securing the
Otherwise, you might be like one of the
requisite
places without internet.
I've posted a sub-
Ruined by the places with internet.
Take it on if you're interested.
Just look at Australia.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work.
I see the likes.
And in recognition
I
of
try
this,
not to let them go to my
you've
head.
been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Sorry. I've been just now cleared to take on standard or do you know who the
willing to serve as porters these days.
fuck I
But
am?
there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new
There's like 500 porters in the world.
Bet you could benefit
I'm
from
the
having
one
an
who
operation as
made
well.
the new USA. Maybe that's not a universally great thing, I don't know. It sounds like it's gone
Best wishes and
funny. It's
safe
basically
travels to
become
you, my friend.
Amazon.com the country. But
That's some good work,
I did
Sam.
that.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're
I think you should
both
ask for a
tired.
raise.
You and Dolman.
Standard orders. Have we been taking on like Uber Eats requests until now? Apparently. Well, I have some things to take back to Tino's watchtower and add. Now there's a ship with balls. Got some things to take back to Tino's watchtower and add. Also, we have a road here now. Where's that vehicle? What am I hearing? Not sure what that was.
Come on, what you got?
There it is over there.
Let's do this. Oh, God.
Oh, not this one. That one. I need more chiral crystals. That's what limits me the most. Big balls in the ship. Wow, good to know. Truck nuts survived the end of the world. And our tri-cruiser diaries. No, don't pick them up. Get on the vehicle. I hit the wrong button. That was on me. Square. Can I get back on the road somewhere around here? It's interesting to park. I'll say that. Interesting to park. Okay, how do I do this? Activate terminal. Upgrade structure. I'm carrying 20 metals. Don't need any more chiral crystals. No, I'm carrying 200 metals. Needs 800, but I'm helping. Yeah. Take the rest of these back to the government place and I can check if there are any more metals there. I wonder if metals in storage can be fabricated into, you know, metals you can carry or not. I need to go over there, right? Roads, the first one's always free. Thanks for your contribution. You're very welcome. Thanks for the watchtower. Do we work for Tino in this game? Tino just got out there ahead of us and he cares about the community aspect. So I have a feeling, especially since we've made a Strand contract with him, we're going to see a lot of Tino ladders and watchtowers and maybe larger things. Dino's the corpo here. I wonder how the unlock system works. It seems like we unlock new schematics or upgraded versions every time we get a star with someone. But are there... Does that mean...
Make deliveries even at this time of night.
How important are the later stars going to be? Because you can't expect most players to get them, so none of them could be vital, but you could hide a few really important ones and then just have a lot of nice-to-haves.
Well.
I assume I can't look and see what could be unlocked from some place for each star. So do I unlock something new now? Because I just got star number 3.
I'd say it's about time I gave you...
Large spare ammo container level 1. Okay.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
+1 bridge link. Well, +10, but I'm still at level 1.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons. That sounds good.
Claim materials. $400 medals. 200 medals. Let's go finish the watchtower.
That's the spirit.
Couldn't even slow down fast enough to... Why are the diaries still here? Did I deliver these? Hang on, was this not close enough? What's going on there? Does it need to be right in this area? Because that said delivery, that circle. I think I had one on my back still that I delivered. But I didn't finish that quest up because I didn't have this in the delivery zone. F the corpos, eat the rich. Friendly! Friendly corpo. What's up, Jessica? Hope you're having a lovely day. How's it going, friendo? Deliver and report. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I didn't take a close look at it because it was there showing up as possible to deliver, but it was just that I was delivering one of them. What's up, Seductive Marks? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Get a nice vacation ticket to Mexico, Australia. I am in Australia currently delivering diaries
Let me just take a look
for
at our
the
active
Prime Minister of Australia, hopeful, to the Prime Minister of Australia, hopeful, here at his building, a bunker, for his interim government, known as the government. It's gone a bit weird. I'm not sure I'm on the right side, but I get likes for it, so.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, we
As
keep after
always,
it.
Thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Yeah, you were exactly right, Darkfire. I only delivered the one. Had to make sure they were his first. That's why I only gave him one. Show me you've got the little key for the cheap lock on the front of the Sirey. Show me you've got the little square key. The old white man's the government? I'll say it, it's so. Huh, the Australian PM's called Old Oz and leads a faction called the Government. Who says Kojima can't do subtle? I just selected multiple, but I forgot the controls. Thought the little sub menu would open up. Activate terminal again. That should be all it needs. There we are. There we are, helping Corpo Tino with his cross-Australian
Get it done.
surveillance grid. There we go. Whenever you say the government, all I can hear is my tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government. Can I tell what the new level of Watchtower does? That's all special and cool? I mean, it already, when I aimed it just like roughly at the quest I was doing, marked fucking everything in the... Yeah, look at how wide a range it marks things over. So, like, what's the upgraded version to? Don't know. But it's upgraded. I think level 3 is maximum upgrade.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Wait a minute, we love Tino but hate the Corpo. I don't know how I feel about this. Thank you for enhancing my surveillance network. I'm bad at upgrading my structures, but I put so many mats into roads. We're reconnecting Australia, Lucy. It'll be fine. Tino would appreciate it if you did, because he loves Star Wars references. Samantha, what's one of the most famous puppets ever created? In the entire world, what's one of the most famous puppets ever made? Garbo? Not sure I've heard of Garbo. Kermit the Frog? Probably true, not the one I'm looking for. Do Muppets count? Well, the same workshop made the one I'm thinking of, but it's not a Muppet. Cookie Monster? Wonderful, wonderful puppet, but no. Really second tier, unfortunately. Cookie Monster's one of my favorites, but I think Kermit and Elmo. And I think Sad Cat's right. Miss Piggy, Punch and Judy. Yoda? Yoda's correct. What's the second place Yoda appeared? Ugh, the second piece of media Yoda appeared in. This is the end of the first game. When I tried to shoot her, but it was actually about hugging. So... I mean, you know I don't understand, so that was a, yes, perfectly expectable mistake to make. That's a baby's hand. We'll make more mistakes like that this game.
You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Return of the Jedi?
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head
It's exactly right. It's Return of the Jedi.
PHV Magellan to proceed.
Now available in 4K, so you can really see how textures were not high enough res to do anything fun with all the digital additions they wanted to add. Had it right here the whole time, just waiting.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
Okay, does the file say who the extinction entity was?
Humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
As I recall, in conversation with Amelie, she was like, she sounded like she admired us for striving to put off the Death Stranding and for humanity to fight back against the darkness and continue on, but that it would have to come in future, at least for another fight. So I don't know where you're getting your information from. Did they make a comic book based on my adventures? And try to, like, you know, brighten it up a little? Where did you get this story from? Okay, but why is Dollman being filmed at a slower frame rate than the rest of the game? Because they're a doll? What about it? You have episodes 1 to 6 on Blu-ray you've had for like 15 years and never opened. Can I send them to you, Hydro, if I can find them? Well, let's see. I mean, how do you even go through? Let's mix it up a little bit. What's a movie famous for the racing in it? What's a movie famous for all the racing that goes on? Well, you are really bad at lore. The Phantom Menace? Why, you're exactly right. It's the Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace is really famous for all the racing that goes on in it. Okay. What about there's a fucking, what else can I do? I see where this is going. So when I need to remember them better to even have a way to refer to them. What's a movie all about a newborn little baby? That's what it all is leading to, this newborn little baby. The mother doesn't fare so well, the father's absent, it's a terrible situation, but it's all about, oh, there's the little baby that we know and love. Finally get to see how this happened. Revenge of the Sith? That's right, it's Revenge of the Sith. Okay, next. So then, when did we first meet that little baby? When did we first get to, you know, see that little kid as an adult? A New Hope? You're on fire, Samantha. And a movie about a war where a lot of the soldiers were the same. Really on both sides. Though on one side it's because they were manufactured out of metal. And I guess on the other side it's because they were manufactured out of DNA. Attack of the Clones? Correct. And what's a movie about a young man trained to take on a fascist regime, finally getting his chance to really strike at them with his might, but the experience also teaches him his relation to the fascist regime is different than he imagined, and he has all these revelations about himself. Empire Strikes Back? No, it's Boy Kills World. You were so close. You were so close. Good try, though. By the way, I don't have Empire Strikes Back here. I didn't plan this or anything. This is just how they arrived. It's just the ones I have here right now. It was so good. Hey, I've seen that. Such a brat. Best thing to come out of the prequels was Duel of the Fates. Plot twist! You sneak. If you haven't seen Boy Kills World, I really enjoyed it. It is, I don't want to say cheap action because tons of work went into it, but it's not worried about really emotionally investing you and telling you a fascinating story. Imagine 1984, but like the point was to show you wild action, and it's insanely violent and in creative ways that will probably make you go, hmm? But if that sounds fun to you, I was shocked how much I loved it. I would say 8 out of 10.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works.
I've seen Boy Meets World. Is this some kind of sequel where Corey becomes cynical? I think it's meant to be, yeah. Yeah, I was certainly not worried about the story. Now that's what I call pod racing. Have you ever watched Tombstone Hydro? No. I've heard so much about it because Wait the Ape is a big fan, but I've never actually seen Tombstone. Alright, I'm done talking to you now. What else is going on in my room? Activate ring terminal. ROG data received? Pardon me? We've received data from Republic of Gamers, the Asus brand that supports gamers of all stripes. Various new bonuses including a hat, suit, and vehicle decal. Actually, hang on. Just a sec. If I'm going to read out this message in like a judgmental tone, it's probably only fair that I hold up the ROG Ally case I have that says Republic of Gamers on it. Which, to be fair, I bought because the ROG Ally is not as popular as the Steam Deck. When it first came out, there weren't a lot of third-party cases, is the only one I could get. What kind of fucking product placement is this? Republic of Gamers always sounds so stupid. If there's really a Republic of Gamers, then why haven't I been invited to vote for Gamer President? Oh, it's decided by a PvP match, not by voting. There's a leaderboard. Currently, the president of the Republic of Gamers is lowercase x, capital X, lowercase x, underscore, Weedlord Goku, underscore, lowercase x, capital X, lowercase x. People wanted a traditional gamer government for a while, I guess. I'm not liking that. Brigand-specific VR training program? Neat. Ropes are always handy in a pinch? Okay. Australia frame added to photo mode. Sure, I like that. New feature, mass fabrication. Why not? Tracking your Cupid connection progress. I don't like the idea of you tracking me. You post a lot, Tarman. Oh, this said new because I've got that thing. What are the large? I should tick that off so I notice if I unlock something later. I have the large ammo container available now. Can you take that exclamation point away now? Thank you. What about customize look? What's new there? We abolished voting, remember? We have the technology to determine in real time who the people want as president. Or who's the best gamer, I guess. That was my favorite part of the first stream. For fuck's sake. Why are there two menus of that? We've been sponsored! not seen Tombstone. This must be remedied. Oh, let's see if the Queen's Library has it. In high res. I assume it's gotten a Blu-ray release at least. queenslibrary.org. Tombstone. Format. Blu-ray. Fuck. Does it exist? Tombstone. Blu-ray. They have it in 4K even? Okay, they haven't been printing it in a bit. Fucking hell. That's more like it. Alright, it seems like you can find it. I'll have to see if I can remedy that situation. But I've got so many movies to watch, don't hold your breath. Dear Lord, seems like, well, maybe the 4K is. Maybe I was looking at the 4K price, but it seems like it's not actually that rare. It just, someone on Amazon's being ridiculous, which, nothing new about that. There are some things that are really fucking hard to get. I would love to get some Mothra Blu-rays, but they're surprisingly hard to find. There's something about Mothra's, rights that are, like, tied up weirdly. Because even Godzilla vs. Mothra hasn't been printed in a very long time. It just takes one person to click on it. I'll get my 200,000 pounds for a copy of Skyscraper on the Wii eventually. Gonna go meet a random person I met on Twitch. See you, Samantha. Have a good time, Explodaberry. Thanks for hanging out. Showered and cleaned up. 33 chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I thought the game was telling me to go rest for, you know, something important. We got the dream. That was something, I guess.
My word. My word.
Alright, so let's go over this again.
All right, Sam?
In the first game, I assumed...
Did something happen?
Are you gonna say something important? Alright. In the first game, I assumed that when I was connecting, I was seeing BB's memories. But then we found out during the credits when you guys told me that actually BB just, the connection gives you some access to your own memories. And no. Is the other way around? Shit. Am I Mads' son? No, that's not how it works. I'm not... Sam is not the son of Mads Mikkelsen. I can't work it out. Whose memories are those?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed.
Wouldn't you like to learn a little more about the device that can interrupt tar currents or whatever you said?
With the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Am I the only one with intellectual curiosity here? Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
What about their feelings?
No doubt their aim is to fortify
If I
themselves
insult
against
them.
ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
No, I'll figure it out in the field. That's
This way
fine.
you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
Start by going to the watchtower. See if we can make good use of that. And I guess then I'll just mark this, because I don't know which direction I'm going to go in. It's going to depend on the enemies.
Delivery route finalized.
Wait, I'm bringing the recording with me? I thought I was picking up the recording there or something. Let's do some cargo management here. Let's put all those things away. PCC as well? Maybe. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to make myself some fucking legs. Let's do that. Take me to fabricate. Not garage. Take me to fabricate. Do you go to garage to fabricate? This is field wear. This is vehicles. Yeah, it's not a vehicle. How do I make those legs? Oh, here they are. I missed them. Place in backpack. Remove cargo and equip. Yeah, remove cargo and equip. When equipping the battle skeleton, any cargo attached to Sam's hips will be automatically placed on the ground nearby. Sweet. Can I change the color of it? Let's go ahead and... Oh, hey, the Trank Sniper Rifle has full ammo again. How'd that happen? I didn't even recycle and refabricate it. Whatever. We'll bring that. Probably don't need the climbing anchor. Am I good? I guess so. Keep looking over this thinking there's something I'm going to realize I need, but I don't think so. We've got weapons. We've got new robot legs. What's on the ground in front of me? PCC? Yeah, place on backpack just in case. Attach it to my suit on my other shoulder. Great. Great, great, great. When aiming a firearm, targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. I don't have enough for instant cargo binding, but that's okay. I don't really care about instant cargo binding. Increase the time for which the results of the Odredex motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. I'm planning on looking at them via the... I guess let's try the aim assistance, because there's actually nothing else I really want. I'll start from maybe the... Did I get rid of the silencing thing? No, I still have noise canceller on. Let's see if it helps me or just makes it harder to hit fucking headshots. Do I need to repair in here, or is this thing okay? I think it's fine. I feel like this didn't take enough prep. Can we get a robot third arm? I'm afraid the Odredeck is all I know of on that front, and it doesn't hold things. Now, it's useful. Love having it. But it would be great to have another one on my right shoulder that held something for me. Like another gun. Maybe later, but as far as I'm aware, no.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, the road ends. Hang on. We'll be fine. We're gonna be A-okay, Samantha. Can this thing jump? Can it just not jump when it's going like full speed? Because I tried that several times and nothing happened. Sorry, not terminal. Use watchtower. Ah, I love it. High level watchtowers. 13. Don't love that. Okay. Well, let's figure out how we deal with that. Where's the musician I'm going to deliver to afterwards? They're not in the brigand base, right? So can I just like leave my cargo out here somewhere while I'm working? Where are they? Way out there. Alright, let's leave this stuff here for the moment, including cargo management. The mysterious recording that's so massive and heavy. You stay with the tri-cruiser.
Definitely not alone.
Not alone, what?
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
What'd you say, not alone? Keep forgetting which is crouch and which is run. Come on. Grip for balance. Reach up for it. Thank you, Sam. This isn't a lot better over here, but there's more to climb.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
There it is. Don't know which ones are armored and which ones aren't. Not armored. Armored? Not armored. Anyone else in the base aware yet? Yep, everyone is. Okay. You're armored, I think. You're not going to come over and check on your friend? You are. Are you armored and that just hit your armor? Is that what happened? Can I hit you in the legs? I think that was right in the crotch. We're close to. Did that actually like hit you in the leg that I wasn't armored or something? I think it did. You're getting woozy. I hear someone to my right. I don't know how far this reaches. far enough. Not that far, right? No. Some guy right over here. Are you armored too? Does that slow down mean I got your leg, or just that you noticed me and so I'm being warned? Yeah, I think 2 to the legs works. Ah, come on. Just lean that head up a little higher again for a second. You suck. Well, I've more than halved their number. They don't seem to be waking each other up. Let's go get a little more involved, if I can safely find a way down from here to the guy who's right in front of me. Not an issue. Oh, hey. Oh no, is that the other one? Did you get knocked out? Well. Remote observation. Press start to access your ring terminal, place cursor over a watchtower, press X to access it remotely.
Only gonna get harder.
Wait, well, that can only be operated while using a vehicle. Make sure you're on foot. Cannot be accessed while I do using a vehicle. Do I have to have touched the watchtower before? Do I have to be on the chiral network? What are the limitations? That sounds crazy strong. There's a whole bunch of them moving over that way. Wait a minute. Fucking crouch at exactly that moment. Both of them should be going down now. I got 2 shots left in this. Oh, they are waking each other up. The number went back up. Yeah, they're waking each other up. As expected. Where are the armored ones? Okay, that weapon's out. Oh, no, I have one more clip. I catch you in the leg or the armor? Ah. Can't tell. If I catch them in the leg with 2, they go down. If I catch them with just 1, they go down, but it takes some time, so I won't know unless this guy falls asleep in the middle of this fight. Sorry, don't I have my fucking... There it is. Weapon. We'll go back to this. Non-lethal. Come on, guy. Are you one of the armored ones? Nope. You're not. I see 2 ahead of me. Where's the 3rd one who's still awake? I see 3 ahead of me. What? Where's the... Keep hitting buttons in the wrong order and putting away my weapon when I mean to aim it so I can charge. Still figuring it out. First day on the job. Easy game. Alright, what do we need from here? I can hack the device rather than destroy it, since I put everyone to sleep and I've got a little time here. It says hack and destroy, so actually it's going to have the same outcome.
Sam, you've disabled the target. And don't forget to
But
collect
still.
your things before moving on.
Wish I could call my vehicle in here so I could load stuff up on it. Still, if they stay asleep, I should be able to run and get my vehicle and then come back, right? Let's go get my vehicle. Double jump. Slow-mo almost seems distracting in the gameplay. It does fuck with me a lot of times, yeah. Not sure how I feel about it. Trank rounds shouldn't need headshots. So if you hit them in the head, without them being armored, that is, they go down instantly. If you don't, they will go down, but it takes a little time. An unrealistically long amount of time, but they exaggerate it for the sake of mechanics. Speaking of katanas, have we seen any more of that cool ninja guy? No, nothing at all yet. And I don't think we will. I think that's just what things are like in Mexico. It's probably just a coincidence we ran into each other. I think that's all we were gonna... I'm sad about it, but I think it's all we're gonna see of them. Does non-lethal earn more likes? Non-lethal... I don't know what it means. I'm not sure it has any effect at all. Maybe if you do lethal really often, areas become like rich in BTs or something. I honestly don't know. I just do it to do it.
Okay.
Metals. Can I have the resins? Not the assault rifle. I'll unload that in a second. What else we got around here? Metals down there. Special alloys on you if I can get up there. Don't know how to get up there without building a ladder. That all makes surprising sense. I don't remember if the first game does anything like that. It seems to stand to some reason, but I don't actually know if that happens. Cargo management. This... I picked up an extra assault rifle, didn't I? Yeah, this RB. Offload. And then all this heavy shit I picked up. Drop that onto the vehicle, please. Exceeds the selected capacity. Alright, no worries. Put whatever you can that's heavy on there. You couldn't take the 200? Can I swap that? Oh no, the 200 is on there. I'm misreading. Can I take these two off and put the 200 back, the other 200 on? No, I can't. Alright, put these back on the Tri-Cruiser then. We'll call it good. The mysterious recording is heavier than 200 units of metal. That's pretty mysterious. I think we're probably good. I'm not going to worry about going and hacking. Oh, there's a post box right here. Let's take a look. I think if you do lethal, the police might come after you, because even in Australia, I think killing people is illegal. I'm not going back to the Lone Commander. I'll probably go back to the Western Environmental Observatory, so I'll take these 1 pound of headache pills. Bunch of metals, special alloys. I don't think I have a lot of special alloys. I'll go ahead and weigh myself down with more of those. Auto arrange cargo. Great. I'll just ride with this on my back. All right, on to the musician.
Commencing route creation.
Might be a bit hard to get this all up to the musician. It might be a challenge. We might need to leave the vehicle somewhere, like if we can find a shelter or build a shelter Am I carrying a PCC right now?
Route finalized.
Oh, they have a off-roader. That would have more capacity. Let's go grab that if we're going to leave things with a vehicle. Let's go grab their off-roader. Now, can I see both vehicles here? Nice. Okay. Take all of this. Load into the off-roader. Take this, this. Off-roader. Take the resins nearby. Off-roader. Lovely. Wish I could pack you up and put you in the off-roader. I don't know why I'm not allowed. Okay, hopefully this has enough battery for what we're doing. Or maybe I should just leave it all here. How far can I drive this before I have to leave it because of the mountains? Not terrifically far, but I don't know. I don't know. What's this? XL ceramics and stuff? Maybe I'll pick up more on the way back. I'm not gonna do it right now. Honestly seemed easier than going over the little rocks on either side that might tilt me this way or that.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might.
I was about to say, we're gonna get an explanation for this? Your strength of will. We're not getting an explanation for this.
Bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Well, carrying cargo, approach from behind, then use L2, R2. L2 release, place cargo on a vehicle. Nice. But Katana Man was the main character. Surprising lack of spiders in Australia. I feel I've been sold a false bill. Why do we insist on climbing up into it like that when the thing opens up to let us in otherwise? It's somewhat important that we arrive there with half or more of the battery of this vehicle, because that means we should be able to get back. It should be a little easier going downhill, but it'd be nice to know I'm getting back with this vehicle, because it's got a lot of stuff in it now. It carries so much more, though. How do you activate photo mode?
My name's Sam.
How do you do that? It's photo mode. Center on Sam, switch map of clothes. Ring menu, orders, aid request, cargo, social strand. Fuck, how do you do it? Way more than half battery. This game's still going very easy on me.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Brought him back a mysterious recording and an antique record player. Think it's just hold down touchpad? I tried. All I got was yell.
You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Maybe you have to hold right or left and hit the wrong one.
Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it.
All right, make your guesses now. Who is the musician? Do you recognize that voice? I talked over the entire time. Did you recognize it?
This is great. A flawless delivery. Where the hell did you find this?
It's Music Man from the musical, The Music Man? You think they got him? That would be a hell of a
I got
guy.
more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Song Man, DJ Man. On Expo, it's L1 and start, which is a thing. I've taken a surprising number of photos, though. I wanted one of me going up at like a 45-degree angle with all that beautiful background to put the Australia frame on. Shotgun. Short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target. How? Shut up. Play the game. Nice. Fitted with a flashlight.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Swift Mule postbox hacking. Oh, I clear the base out before I worry about hacking. I don't need that to be swifter, but thank you for the option.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen
I don't
to my
recognize
songs.
them. Which is it,
And with
Raoul?
the
Music Man,
player,
Song Man, or
you'll
DJ
be able
Man?
to set them
Or
up
Record
for
Boy
your
Mendez?
adventures.
Is it Elvis?
Just like that, the world's gotten
I don't
so
think it's
much
Elvis.
bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording.
Which musician would be out here
Almost sounds
developing
like a whale
weapons?
song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
I think it's Gen Hoshino. Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
I wouldn't eat anything you fished out of the tar.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
You're crazy.
Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time
We
to
did
analyze
finish
it,
Death
I might get you
Stranding
some
1
answers.
fighting a gigantic monster tar whale. So are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or
Oh, that was
relaxing somewhere,
ominous.
why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help.
Probably should have asked him about the gun, in case he said something about why he developed a shotgun.
Disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept. but
Well, we hooked him up to the
something tells me
network,
you'll
and then thanks he shared his SoundCloud.
Get
Meh.
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
What does direct
A group of
vicinity
figures
mean?
clad in red and and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate
Ask him if he has a
address any
MySpace too.
cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Bring 2 tranquilizer sniper rifles?
Order completed.
What do you mean?
Well done.
How far away is the order you want me to do? If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. You'll not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. Oh, I don't even know what an evaluation is, so I don't care. Thanks, game. Investigate the unusual tar currents. Breakable cargo. Recover the stolen record collection from down the mountainside. Okay. And deliver record containing weekend zombies back to Peter Gates. I think I am carrying something to go back there, so we could do that. But let's go ahead and try this breakable cargo first. Let's just make a whole bunch of ropes and see if we can get that. I mean, we go there. That's the goal. Close the route simulator. Let's see. I don't think I'll need any of my rifles or whatever, so let's put them in storage with you for a minute here. Probably won't need the PCC either. You can hold on to these headache pills. Put all those into private locker at the moment. Actually, I can put them on the truck. So I don't have less chance of forgetting them later. And then... climbing anchors. Give me 3 packs. That's 9 climbing anchors. Should be plenty. And I should be able to use the climbing anchors to come back up. Should I bring 1, 2 ladders just in case to come back up? Maybe. I'm not carrying anything else, so I've got plenty of weight limit here. Cool. I'll take tastier water as long as I have some extra points. Head out.
Order accepted.
They go fishing in the tar. Is that how they make tartar sauce? You joke. That's absolutely going to be what happens. Has anyone else built anything here? Because I sort of feel like if anyone else did this mission... yeah, there's some ladders and ropes and stuff. Alright, great.
Take care, Sam.
Actually, this is less rough than I thought it would be.
This one's for you.
I hate how you have to be facing something to like it. Use a cool item.
I'm Dollman!
Caroline, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's go ahead and see what Random Panthers you win. Roll, those are not the difficulty counters versions. Those are, you win Great Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, and all Panthers. And we already have all Panthers set up, so let's start there. Those are the names of the commendations you receive for completing a mission perfectly on the different difficulty levels. I forget what the names of the difficulty levels are. Hello? App? Wait, full screen again. How'd I do this? Oh shit, I fucked up. Nope, turn around. I fucked up, turn around. Android multi-app view thing happening here. How do I make you full screen again? There we go. I had it just moving around my home screen in a tiny little window. Really confusing me. lovely, lovely Grape Panther. Beautiful Crystal Panther, plus the Chonkthering Crystal. The Piss Panther, no BTs are coming near that. And then, of course, we have the Tar Panther. Of the sound of dangerous whale song. This dark being bubbles up wherever the currents flow beneath the crust. Evil Tar Panther. What'd you at extra time with? That's the all Panthers. Grape, Crystal, and Big. Get on out of here. You too, Tar Panther. I don't know why I ever took up tar fishing. Ridiculous hobby. And all the cleanup afterwards. Now let's focus in on your third viewing of the Grape Panther. Just like we did yesterday, with crazy zoom that shows off how much I need to dust them. Hang on. Go away, little hair. There we go. You. Great. You. Boy, the human finger is not great at dusting. It's not really the tool for the job, is it? Not really great at it. Also, this zoomed in, the white balance gets fucked up. Can I change the white balance? Change it to, I don't know, daylight. What's this look if I go daylight? What about the exposure? Change to fluorescent. Oh, that's very purple. That is nothing like real life, but that's incredibly purple. AFC, that's autofocus. Exposure value. Oh, there we are. There's a nice, incredibly. What do you snap around for? Rich, deep, and purpley color. Too dark now. It's auto exposing in some sense, and I've selected. I don't know why it keeps snapping now and then. Well, thank you so much for the redeem, Caroline. I hope you enjoyed me messing around with the camera settings on my phone while you got to see the Panthers you won. Good AA057, so pretty. Had a great time, thanks. Bunch of these going to the Lone Commander, one to the government's base. I'm not doing any of that. I need that record collection out on that ledge. How do I get that? God, this metal's just dotting the hills. I need more like ceramics and stuff. None of my concern right now.
Looks like you have
I'll take
what
a
was
bunch
requested.
of resins.
All
Absolutely.
that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeast paste. Delightful. How far up to that ladder I'm looking at go? I think it's probably still best if I just go this way. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow it to recover. You'll no longer be able to stand if your endurance gauge is completely depleted while in a river or on a steep slope. Gotcha. Oh, this will be easier once I'm. Oh wait. What was it? Well, first of all, I doubt this can do much, but auto-arrange. Excellent. Then, the thing was, equip your strand, aim, and then what? You've got it ready. Snappy, snappy. How do I bind my own cargo? There was a way to bind your cargo. Square. Triangle. Circle. X. How do you do this? They just fucking told me a minute ago. Nice dive, thank you. Yeah, the metal's all over the hill area. If you need ceramic, you gotta go to like a riverbank. Have you guys heard blue whale songs can kill people? I've not heard that. Is the idea like the pressure underwater could hurt you? I believe blue whale song, and any sound, will travel 4 times faster in water than air because it's so dense. And I used to remember the rough amount of time it would take for it to cross the Atlantic Ocean. Surprisingly short, but still significant time. I think I actually hear something panting. Are there wolves here? I don't see anything. I think I'm hearing myself panting.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Songs of Mariah Carey can kill you too, depending on the time of year.
I can see you took extra.
Polytope, a song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures. And we passed another star level, so we unlocked LW Shotgun MP level 1. A lightweight LW variant of the MP shell shotgun capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo, comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes of fire, semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Sweet. Also, music data for Mira no Sakebi, and that looks like something out of Returnal, which reminds me that tomorrow, Samantha, we're going to play Saros, the new game from the devs of Returnal, and it looks like Returnal, but it's not a sequel to Returnal. Exciting stuff. I thought it was sperm whale clicks underwater can blow up your eardrums, potentially cause death.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What does it take to build a road? What materials?
You are incredible.
Can I see from the map?
With talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Yeah, about the Tar Lake twins, that's the part I'm more interested in.
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
No, I'll probably leave them alone. They sound like a real downer.
What kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam.
Concrete? What's concrete made of?
How did something I know I'd stored
Is it sand and Elmer's glue? If I just mix sand and Elmer's glue, is that concrete?
Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I think there was another order I was going to take from here to go back to the place. Oh, so let me check this first. Where's the road end currently? That's the auto paver ending. But I can't check what more it takes, can I? Generator, sign. I don't even know where you contribute. And it might have ended because it looks like maybe it wants to go this way, but this isn't on the chiral network, so I can't see the next step of it. I don't know how to... This is the auto paver. Durability fully upgraded. Okay. What's that look like? Got it. There. 300 chiral crystals. It's got all the metals. 160 ceramics. How many crystals have I got? Where's the new stuff he gave me? Polytope in this. Wait, these aren't even your music, Gen. This is. You said these were... Well, you did call them samples. Alright. How do I add this? Add to playlist, add to playlist, add to playlist. There's 3 from Gen, and then the 2 he just gave me were these 2. How do you play a playlist? How do I see my chiral crystal amounts? I don't know. The one feature that was missing from Death Stranding 1. I mean, that's my concrete recipe from modeling, basing, so yeah, pretty much. Take on orders. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. Deliver record containing weekend zombies back to... There we are. Let's take this back here. I don't need the route simulator for this. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. I might change my mind eventually, but we'll see. Put this into the off-roader. Put all this shit into the off-roader, please. And just in case of trouble, give me back from the off-roader my weaponry. Good stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If I hold left side of touchpad, nothing. If I hold right side of touchpad, Sam yells. If I hold top of touchpad, bottom of...
Hey! Hey, you.
I'm just yelling at this guy. I don't know how to do photo mode. R1 plus start? Is that what you said? It was on Xbox? I don't know how to do it.
Okay, peace.
Can I recharge this thing? I can. Okay, so they've got a shit battery, but you can recharge them. You also can't repair them. Oh, hey guys. But I don't want to stop there. I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? L1 plus start on Xbox. Should say in the control settings, I guess. You and your fancy controller. What? I did that! I'm never taking a photo. Where am I going? Back there? Yeah. Doesn't have the same sense of speed as the trike, but look at how much it can carry. In fact, are those mules still down? Am I anywhere near that base? I'm not very near. Oh, that's it over there? Are they still down or are they back up? Because I could go hack a mule post box and fill this with a lot more shit if I really wanted to. Piano line, that last song reminds me of 65 Days of Static Song from No Man's Sky OST. I totally hear that. Glad I'm not the only one. Good OST, both this and No Man's Sky. This is way more sensible than trying to carry it all in a backpack. Way more sensible. I'm expecting they've woken up at this point. They look like they're lying down. Lou's enjoying the ride. Lou gave 5 likes. The dead baby likes the ride. And I was confused how that happened in the first game when they were alive. Yeah, they love the ride. They give likes. They've got a Facebook account. There's no age verification. They say there is. It's just too easy to crack. You don't even have to be alive. Mule postbox? I'm not even going to read it. All. I'm sure it all fits. All! Into the off-roader. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, where's the next post box? This is a silly game.
Stretch my legs.
You know how to hack, right? That's it. When you've got this ring. No, no! I hacked my monitors! Thumbs upping back! Is that another post box I see a marker for right there? Seems like half full. So this thing I was wondering about earlier, this is the auto paper. I didn't pay attention to what I was picking up, but did I pick up the special materials needed for this? Oh, I did pick up a lot of copper pistols, so I can give it the 300 it needs. Do I have the ceramics? That's what it needs. Oh, yeah, I've got the ceramics. Oh, have I ever. And exactly the amount needed. That should finish off another section of road. So we use the word paver as just sort of like out of tradition, because this is made of like light and magic tar, right? Hey Hydra, just checking. All this package hoarding, you're not becoming a mule, are you? No. No. I'm doing it for the likes. Why do mules do it again? Where's the next auto paper now? Not sure we have access. I don't see. There it is. Requires 240 Cairo crystals, metal, ceramics. I mean, I can do that one too. I'm not a mule. Should put an on-ramp on this thing. Music for the game is so funny. This road is gonna go right by a mule base. But you know, you'll go by faster with the road than without, so it's sort of like a safety initiative. Okay. Of a kind. Wish the music kept playing these menus. I need 400 metals. Done. Need 160 ceramics. Can you split this in half? If you can't, I don't care. It gave me a warning, so I assume it's not. Who decides where these roads go? Will I get a share of the likes based on how much was contributed or what? The shared work of restoring roads. Quantity of materials contributed to roads restoration is shared between you and other players. Work together to restore the road network to its former glory. Master Carrier Gwenpool? Sure. Yeah, you like the first person who contributed to this? This one's for you. Road or something? Level 1. So can you upgrade? You can upgrade. Or no, you can't. Maybe when it's a little bit damaged you can? Why does it show a level but not say max? Maybe you unlock higher versions of roads later. I don't see a symbol for another paver. I may be locked out of contributing if the next section goes into this area, as it's not on my chiral network yet with my progress. Or I might be blind. Either way, I think I've done enough good. Let's go deliver some quest materials down the other end of the road. The government? But in this game, the government isn't the government. It's an organization that wants to be the government and chose the name the government. I can't get on the road here in a vehicle. Okay, let's enjoy the full length by going and getting on down at this side. This is such a jam. This is Fushigi by Gen or Jen, pardon me, I don't know which, Hoshino. All the others have real artist names, so Tino, I think you're right. I thought you were, I don't know, kidding or something, but maybe Gen Hoshino is their name in real life too. I assume that was just a character. another upside-down rainbow, quite high up there. Now, the way a rainbow works is that droplets of water reflect light back and forth, and each color wavelength reflects in a slightly different angle. And so after several reflections, they've separated enough that you see banded color out of what was once white. And the reason that you see it arcing like that is because it's making a full circle with the light source. So arcing, it's gone. Because the sky is gay, Hydro? You know what, I accept this. I don't have a better explanation. I think, leading up to saying, I think this is impossible, but I don't want to say gay is impossible. I don't want to be that guy. There's enough of them on the internet. That's not me. They are a real musical artist. I keep forgetting that sometimes they just put the name in there. You know? Because they put in Conan O'Brien, but he wasn't Conan. He was the cosplayer, right? I keep expecting... Go home, Rainbow, you're drunk.
Slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
It's wildly inconsistent across the whole game. What if it was just always the actual person? What if it wasn't Tarman, it was George Miller? And Norman Reedus instead of Sam? That's... If he was going to pick one or the other... Now, it's most Kojima to have a mixture that's inconsistent. But I would think it would be more Kojima to have them all be the real people's names than to be character names. Between those two options.
I have a feeling this data will be of use.
Electric shock absorber, a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy of incoming attacks is absorbed and recharges Sam's battery.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level yellow band of servicemanship, which started at what, 20 or something? New enhancements especially for you. Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Did I leave anything in storage here? There's so much still on this thing. So much! Fucking hell. Oh, God. Okay, first things first. What am I carrying for weaponry? Maser, handgun, trank sniper rifle, assault rifle. So I don't have a bola gun yet as part of my regular loadout, and there's a bola gun here, but I don't need a second trank and I don't need a second Maser handgun. Smoke grenades are fun to have. A couple PCPs. These aren't low on ammo, these ones up here, are they? Let's recycle this one instead of the other one. Yep. Both of these. Recycle all. Why do I still have 2 Maser handguns selected? No. Oh, it's because I hit X on that one after multi-selecting. I didn't think it would work that way. There we are. Recycle those 2. Because you haven't worked out... Well, you have reloading technology. Why are you so fucking stupid? Can you answer me that? Let's take the bullet gun instead of the sniper rifle at the moment. Let's just put that on my back right now and worry about what I'm carrying for a mission sometime later. Any other work I want to do? Put this into the off-roader. What can I build in the garage? I can't make one of these yet, right? I can still only make the bikes. Because I kind of want to, I'm having fun running around with this and all of its fucking materials, but this one can't be repaired because I stole it. And it's got less battery and health than most. What's the part of the upgrade star that hasn't been moving, upper left? That is bridge link. I don't know what it means. Wonder if there's a way I can check. Quick check. Do you have any orders I might want to take? Just sort of along the way stuff. I'm not gonna go get you that. Special alloys 480. I don't know if I'm carrying special alloys. They'll probably give them to me. Deliver an encryption device to... That would be very easy, but no. Deliver metals to musician. Even he's way out of my way. I don't think I'm doing any of these right now. Untrust cargo? I have entrustable cargo? Where's this supposed to go? Oh, to the lone commander? Yeah, I'm entrusting that cargo. I'm not going back out to that guy right now. Fuck that. Somebody else can enjoy. There's no garage here.
You've always been so good to us.
Let's drive ourselves back to the Magellan, and I'll probably take stream break then, but let's just take a quick trip back to the Magellan, which actually is right by the musician anyway, so I should have taken that thing. Hang on. There's like a whole fucking road there too. We don't have to, it's gonna be pretty easy. Someone built a whole road there. Halfway there. The hard half though. Take on orders. Give me deliver metals. Tick off these new things so it doesn't keep reminding me about them. I need to move some of my patches to make space for things. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with Sam's power battery. It's extremely inefficient, designed only for use in emergencies. Extremely inefficient. 90, I've got 35, so claiming back the 20 won't help me. Claiming back the 80 will. Let's take some emergency battery. I still have 25. Give me a weather analysis display. Give me Android Auto so I can see the weather analysis on the HUD of this vehicle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
As head of the Porter Union, I must tell you to take your legally required break. Let me just drive over to the musician. I'm having fun. I know it's work for some people, but it's fun for me. I'm gonna get another one of those letters from the union, aren't I? I support unions, and so I want to do this, though. I don't want to fuck things up for other people, but I just need to get out there and get the materials and think of the likes. And maybe I and my friends could make up a little base in the desert together where no one would bother us, and we could get all the stuff together. Oh, the likes. Let me just do this. This is why I've only done one story mission tonight. This road is powered, by the way. It says energy zone, those little blue words. So your battery is topped up and then kept charged the entire time you're driving along it. Is there a road up this side? Is that why there's a charger there? I know there's a road on the right. I think I'll go to the right.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I don't know where the road starts, but there is a path. A road might have been overstating it. Somewhere on this side of the mountain. I think I'm going the right way. Noble Rot wine. Oh, Noble Rot is a thing in real wine, isn't it? There's like another word for it too, I believe. I think I have heard of that. Come here, you. Get in the truck. Samantha, if you want more Death Stranding content, by the way, not long ago, I did 2 highlight videos for all the clips from my playthrough of Death Stranding 1. There are 2 feature film length highlight videos. I think one's 1 hour, 40 minutes, and the other is like 2 hours. You can watch of me fucking around in that game, and I think they came out fantastically. I was just reminded of that. You can find it on my YouTube channel called RX Hydro Highlights, not the one just called RX Hydro. I was reminded of that because tossing that in the back of the truck, with the camera shaking all over, reminded me that for part of it, I tried to track some text to a truck, and it didn't go great. So the joke of the clip isn't whatever was actually happening in it and why I included it. It became these words flying and stretching all over because the fucking tracking was so fucked.
Sam, been waiting for you.
I'm really digging this song. That was Polytope by Daichi Miura. Give me another star, so I feel like it was extra worth coming here because it gave me an equipment upgrade. Give me a star. Give me enough likes to get a whole star.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you.
By the way, I do think it's
Let me just
fucked
bring
up
up the
no one
orders.
ever comes out to take this stuff by hand. Now, Sam Porter Bridges probably doesn't mind because he's afraid of other people generally. But we seem to be fine being around them, not touching them, so like, still feels
What, man?
they should come out and say hi.
Talk about one.
Add to my
crazy
likes, thank you,
surprise.
you're welcome.
I've given up.
Star. Star, oh, we're right at the edge of a star, we got one.
Something about the way you work. is
Shotgun
just
MP level 2,
inspiring.
an upgraded
So I wanna
version
give
of the
you this
MP
data.
shell shotgun, boasts a greater
Hopefully,
ammo capacity, larger
make your
clip
life a
size,
bit
greater
easier.
stopping power. In addition to a flashlight, comes with a dot sight, MP shell grenade launcher, semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Bursts of grenades. Also, new music. With the word kaiju in the name, I just noticed.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Can I store materials in the Magellan? Surely I can. Surely I can. Give me some of those
I've got
materials.
something for you. It is small. Shock. However, this. So now I've got a feeling you'll. I really hope that.
Order completed. Well done.
Claim materials. You can't just claim chiral crystals, right? You can. Alright, give me all that. I need to be claiming those from everywhere. Are you kidding me? Give me a fuck bunch of resins. Give me tons of metal. I would love all the ceramics you have that I am allowed. Chemicals. I love them. Give them to me. And special alloys. I want the specialist alloys you have. Cargo capacity. No, these are going on the truck. Don't look at me like that. Claim. These will fit, right? Heavily loaded, I'll say. Boy, that more than made up for the chiral crystals I spent on those road upgrades.
Thanks for being there for me.
We're getting to see Hydra turn into a mule in real time. Now it looks more full and the weight limit is near the max. Marching band nearby? I think Godzilla might be attacking. Well, Godzilla has a very clear theme, but maybe Jet Jaguar or something. People on board 5. Tarman. Fragile. Does that include me? Or Dollman? Even if it does, who else are we counting? Charlie, the cat? Wait, hang on. Got a hell of a sound system in here. Now, can I store more chemicals and stuff here? Fabric equipment, garage, backpack, customize, look, recycle, and store. So, how much can I add to... Wow, you really don't... You're not able to carry much. I guess it would be too easy if you could carry a ton in the thing that follows you around, huh? Or no, wait, you're showing the current. The /186 is not maximum. That's how much currently, and I could add a lot more. I can add a lot more. And then this will probably be around at a lot of points in the story. And I can take from it what I need. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, did you know you guys could do these things with menus? They're worth reading now and then, now and occasionally, just occasionally. This is amazing. Fragile? No, she's back with Lou, isn't she? Oh, seductive marks. Lou is dead. Tarman, Dollman, Fragile, Sam, and it would have to be either the cat or the weird robot. Neo 3 will remember that. Neo 3. Reading the menus gave you 0.15% more key recovery on parry when in high stance against an enemy that was fatigued. Who gives a shit? Give me 5% more lightning damage, at the least. And then I'm paying attention. Hydra's list when he goes to Home Goods. Oh man, that's what I get for cooking during stream. But what did you do? We went to Australia. That's what we did. What can I fabricate for vehicles? Still just this. I can't wait till I can make my own truck and take better care of it and, you know, customize it more. Anyway, for now, let's not worry about other cargo and stuff like that. Let's go to our private room. Sleep till evening, get up. Time passed while you're sleeping. The sun has risen. Well, let's get up. like to do my next mission in the day, though I'm about to leave the game running while I go take a break, so who knows if it'll still be day when I go out. What I'm going to do is open the music player. Can I clear out the playlist? Is there an easy way to do that? Not sure. Alright, let's just remove those three. Now let's just... Wait, is this the same thing twice? Choir version? Yeah, give me the choir version. And that, and this. Toss that in, this here, over there. Deathly, Grim, Mothers, Nightmares. Oh yeah, I've put way too much on there. They'll definitely cover break time, which is what I was putting them on there for. Samantha, I'm going to get up, walk around, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, yada yada yada. Make sure the blood stays flowing through my legs because I'm a very, very old man and that's important. Also, I fear I'm becoming a mule. I tried to deny it, but I should get away from the game for a few minutes. Before I go, let me tell you the schedule again, because I haven't mentioned it much. Tomorrow, I'm playing Saros, a new game from the Returnal developers that looks like Returnal but isn't Returnal. I've heard good things from the previews, and I'm very excited to play it. We're gonna start that around 3 p.m. This weekend, I'm gonna do a stream. I'm planning on Sunday at 6, but that may shift around based on trying to find time to play Far, Far West, I think it's called, or Far Out West or something, with friends, which I don't think will be on stream, but maybe that will be. I don't know, we'll see. So the weekend schedule might change, but right now I'm thinking 6 p.m., maybe more of this game, or Tomodachi Life or something. Next week, Mama Hydra's coming to visit Monday through Thursday, so I don't think I'll be streaming. Small chance, but I don't think so. Then Friday, when she's left on Thursday, I'm going to Maine to help move stuff, because she's getting her upstairs recarpeted, and, you know, you can't have, like, furniture and stuff there. And I'll be there until the following Tuesday, the 12th of May. So, stream tomorrow at 3, stream Sunday at 6, though weekend might change. Next week, probably no streams. The week after that, I'll be back Tuesday or Wednesday. That's the 12th or the 13th. If you want to check any of that information, especially in case something changes while I'm away, like I find time for an extra stream or make a decision whether Tuesday or Wednesday is when I'm back, you can find the information for the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I'll also be posting pictures probably of my mom's pets in Discord, chit-chatting a little bit, maybe watching a movie in Discord. We've been watching movies together now and then at random times. So that's been fun. Yeah, but if you're not looking for another Discord, the schedule is also at rxhydro.tv. Alright, I'm gonna get up and get a snack and stretch and all those things. You should do that if you've been sitting a while, but otherwise enjoy the music. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes. This music is like 70s secret agent sneaking into the enemy base music. Kirby.
How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn them to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Everything we know is from the radio.
I'm back. Australia needs me. And I need Australia to help me forget my dead baby. -61 by Woodkid starts a very spirited way. I knew of Woodkid before this game, but only for one song. Iron, which is a fantastic song. Moreover, if you've not seen the music video, I think the music video for Iron by Woodkid is very cool. Look it up sometime. I really like -61 in this game, yeah. And just as a song. What'd you have for a snack? I had some lettuce with Italian dressing. Then I had a couple rolls with butter, and then a couple grasshopper fudge mint Keebler cookies. Because I did not take Adderall today, so I'm stacking like crazy, but it was all so delicious. What's up, Dollman? What did you have for a snack?
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
That wasn't worth interrupting the music for. We're gonna have to interrupt it again, though, because we're gonna go have a conversation about the next main mission, I believe. Go to surface. I made coffee. You've got mini chocolate donuts. Delicious. Dead by Daylight survivors, cooked and sacrificed. I hope you're winning your matches. But you know, respectfully. The way that people like when you win, not the way people dislike when you win. All right, I think what we should do is... What am I doing? I thought I came back here to talk. Well, as long as I've opened this up, take me to... How do I deal with the cargo here? Facility storage. Private locker is a whole bunch of stuff, but I can put in more. I don't know if we're going to keep using this vehicle because, like I say, it's not as strong as others. And I think it's still in a reasonable condition. I honestly don't know how to check the condition of the vehicle, but it's starting to look a little bit rusted. Let's put everything in storage if we can, because that storage will come with us. And then we can build us up a bike and take a more reasonable amount out again. But that gives us a great baseline of materials we've brought back. Anyway, this is not where we're going to access, apparently, the next mission. Do I already have it? Is it just to, like, go out? Where do you need me? Take on main order at the musician's terminal. Sure. Gluten-free pasta with sausages and marinara sauce. That sounds delicious. I hope it was.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Can I see vehicle integrity? Investigate the unusual tar occurrence near F1. I don't care about F1. But if it's the main story... You have no story for me? Just go do that? I guess it all came before. Fair enough. Fabricate equipment. Should we make that shotgun for the hell of it? Give me the level 2 shotgun. Alright. Great. 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 Anything else I want? What am I carrying in terms of climbing anchors? That's it. No ladders or anything. Give me one ladder. They can prove useful in combat situations occasionally, especially if you want to sneak around on people. I did not just... There we are. Add that to my backpack. Great. So we need to go down this way. Honestly, this looks very straightforward. Head to the F1 area, investigate the cause of the disruption of the tar currents. I don't see a watchtower. We can get a PCC out of the Magellan and build ourselves a watchtower. That works for me. We got no idea what a watchtower takes to upgrade. It would be fun to bring along the stuff to upgrade, but let's not worry about that so much. Alright. Head out.
Order accepted.
Has some fast hydro menuing. I'm beginning to learn how it works. I'm beginning. Let's take the three-wheeled vehicle this time around. Oh, the tar has a lovely blue sheen at this time of day.
Very impressive work, Sam.
We're stopping in here to get that PCC I mentioned. Jeez, you really can't... I'm holding reverse and it really can't come to a stop fast. I guess it did just get tar-slicked wheels. He's beginning to believe. Alright, give me facility storage, please. I would love to bring one ladder and one PCC and put away the Maser handgun and the assault rifle. We're gonna try with just the shotgun. Actually, put away the trank sniper. That's quite heavy. And we'll take the bola gun for non-lethal, the shotgun, and the assault rifle in case of trouble. Oh, I am carrying a ladder. I am carrying a ladder. I'm carrying a ladder. I'm carrying a ladder. I am carrying a ladder. I just realized I selected a whole bunch of shit on both of these. You don't have a swap option, do you? No. All right. So, this PCC, just put that on my backpack for now. Let me look over at this again. So, the Trank Sniper Rifle and the Mazer Handgun go into private locker. And then, put the PCC... Actually, I'm not sure any of this needs to go on the thing. Onto the fucking bike, because I'm gonna want them with me, or I'm going to use them the first time I stop. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Auto arrange it. Let's go. How many climbing anchors do you need? Well, I picked a bunch up off the ground. I didn't fabricate all of those. But some of them are ones I stacked up because I fabricated extras for missions that I ended up not needing. You rather have and not need than need and not have. And then they stacked up in my inventory, of course. So, I want to get to this bridge. But first, I want to go this direction, pick up the path to have an easy way down this mountain. This is not the path I mean, but it might work. Actually, is this the path I mean? It's starting to come together. Arrow crystals. And a wombat. Is there anything for, like, identifying creatures? Is there any part of the game for spying on little critters? Where'd that wombat go? I don't think there's anything for identifying critters in this game. Or I'm wrong that that's a wombat. One or the other. Lou seems to be in a good mood. Got 20 likes from my dead baby. Nope, it's a wombat. A wall's so high. Maybe there's no watchtowers because you can't view over anything even if you build a watchtower. Fuck it, I brought a PCC and I've got extra. Let's do it just for the hell of it. I have to do it within the chiral network, of course. Your music player stops outside the chiral network. What an in-universe way to keep the tension up during story missions. My jams. Fun fact, you only get 10 speed-up signs to place in the entire game. Everyone is a treasure. Home and found your lost stylus. Today's a good day? Hell yeah. Welcome home. Hope your workday wasn't too rough. Oh, I'm nearly done with these boots. Let's change now so I don't forget later. Just drop these here. Now.
Looking good.
That camera tracking was all done manually, by the way. There's nothing there until I get there and start the fight. Alright, fine.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
All the tar.
Security measures lifted.
It's not uncommon, but it seems like a weird place for it.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
That makes sense. Dear God, they're Warhammer cosplayers. What's inside your juice box? Is that your own intestines? Are you General Grievous?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Higgs? Why did you have a change of heart?
Been a long time, Sam.
I'll throw more fucking briefcases at you.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
Because that was your first idea? Someone else got there for... Wait, it was you guys. I saw red cloaked people in the...
Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. What are you saying? Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you.
You gonna take my playlists now?
Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network?
Samantha, what are all the robotic arm pieces around his cloak meant to do?
More rough and tumble methods.
If they all flexed and opened, would they just be like, ah, like a dinosaur?
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss.
There's more gold tears on his mask than at the start of this cutscene.
Cruelty or collaboration?
Is this what was on the album cover for a couple of the songs I was just given? Was that their way of warning me? I don't want to get close enough to over this. Let's start with the assault rifle and see if I can stay away from it for a bit.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Let's reload. Since I've automatically reloaded because I used up all the ammo. Can I break these limbs? Yeah, okay.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, shit.
boy. That must hurt.
Well, which direction should I dodge? They told me to dive dodge earlier in the game. It's never helped me. I've never dodged anything unless I was happened to be running far enough. Am I running against something? The edge of the boss fight. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right with you. Trying to find your other limbs to fuck up. You hold still.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Are they regenerating, or have I only broken a few? You don't get to finish this attack. You've been stunned. I'm against the fucking wall again. Doing all the way over there. God damn it, show me those leg weak points. This is for my dead son! This blood bag is for my dead son! This, what is that? Another assault rifle. Ah! This dodge is for my dead son! Don't you see now, Higgs? I've got emotional strength you'll never understand. From years of saving it up, not using it in virtually any conversation at all.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
One more over there. Last clip on this rifle. Well, I think I've already picked up another. Is that the last leg? What has that done for me? It's not damaging the health. What has that done for me? Do I want to break the ones back there? Okay, let's go ahead and offload that. Do I have another rifle? Do. Lightweight assault rifle. No, 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 thank you. No. Now that's some fucking damage. Okay. You have new attacks still? I haven't seen you take that stance before. I'll take this assault rifle for what I finished with the one I'm carrying. I'm stuck against something. A little close.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have...
I can't see the real weak point back there very well. Machine pistol? Why'd I just take a pistol? This pistol's incredible! Holy shit, it's the best thing in the game! My dodging's not. Is there a tentacle icon in the bottom left right now? I need to hit that waypoint at the back again. I just need to see it for like a split second and land a lucky hit. Easy game. Easy game. But when you have the strength granted to you of a dead family member, like a child or a wife, we know this from action movies.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Everyone could be an action hero if there was just had enough tragedy, is the lesson we've learned. Alright, anyway, where's my bike? I had a bike at one point. You guys took my bike from me. No? Okay. How do you... There it is.
That's okay.
Sorry about that, little bubby. I didn't know you were... I didn't know you still got scared because you're dead and your tentacles. I didn't know tentacles got scared. Sorry, little guy. Why were you tentacles? The odor deck is being a mobile. Mood's improving. In the bottom left, the mood's going up very slowly. Mood's improving. You know, if we got out of the tar, it might improve faster. Oh, they mutate so fast. That heavy metal spider octopus was tentacles too? Related? Oh, is that the bike? Did you park it over there for me? Thank you. Also, I didn't hear that sound of my legs charging up once during the fight. There was a lot of other things going on, but I didn't hear it once. So it might not have happened, but I might not have heard it, but I didn't hear it once.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's at 126%.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but...
Probably talked over it. Doesn't sound like me.
Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
Oh, I took 126% damage. It wasn't a good over 100%.
I hope we can continue to rely. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Some pretty good music on there too. If you just want to copy paste that, I won't tell anyone. You could make a collaborative playlist if anyone here wants to. What's the music scene like in your city? West Fort Knott. And my contact here is Olivia Westbury. We got the floating carrier level 1, a floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist, or attached to one other carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. Carries up to 300 kg. You can sled down hills with those.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Where'd the wreckage go? It was just a flat puddle of tar when I walked off there.
This is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril.
This is just phase 2 of the chiral verse. Phase 3, I think, is when we'll have the first chiral Avengers entry into the Death Stranding series. That's just Sam and a whole lot of ghost babies.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, was that not a ghost heavy metal spider octopus? That was a real giant metal spider octopus. God only knows whose tech that is. Let's bring that vehicle down in here so we can paint it, drive it out of here if we want to. Let's go bring that down real quick. Or get interrupted. Whichever.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
You left him alive, didn't you?
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Oh, you left him on the beach, which is the world between life and death.
It's definitely his voice, I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
It's probably not important I know now, and I'll probably never know.
Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
This is the first time you thought of that?
So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can?
We already had a plot point about, oh, that's not even the one on the record from Deadman.
You all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
What'd I say earlier about Sam being the only one taking like an interest or something? I retract it. I'm questioning more about this plot than Sam is, apparently. I'm not answering more of it than anyone else is. Not answering any of it, but I'm questioning it more than he is. It wasn't plot relevant then, duh. It wasn't plot relevant, that's my son!
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare.
We sleep with Dahlman?
Can't feel my legs.
Ugh. Hey, sometimes you need to cuddle a bro. They really had to give us a mimir.
Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given
I tucked Dahlman between my lips, lips, between my legs for better hip alignment. Let's take another try at that. Can you feel his legs normally as a doll man? Can you please zoom in on that? Fucking both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. And then there's a whole bunch of what look like, I don't know, body bags, or those sleeping bags at least, where you can zip yourself all the way up, just your face poking out in, and they're in rows with space for more. So that's great. How are things in the entire country that was apparently a tutorial zone or something? Some of them have internet, there's still quakes, they're fine. Obviously, Sam's farsighted, not nearsighted. Maybe he needs readers as a 57-year-old. One more to top off the bonus stamina. I keep forgetting to do this, then I have to creep around BTs with less than optimal breath holding capacity. One more to top off the bonuses. Good stuff. And a crypto buy it. You know, a little treat. For a boss fight, well done. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Customized backpack. Let's see. Can I move that PlayStation 1 left one? Where's that PlayStation 1? Ah, Link. Oh no, that is the menu I need. I don't back out of that one. I haven't been paying attention to how much these add to my carry capacity. I wonder if there's a way to tell exactly. What other components can I make? I can make a grenade pouch for an extra grenade. I can make more anti-gravities. I can make, you can rotate them as well. Large spare ammo container. I could do this if I remove the small ammo container and stack the chiral things. Sitter electric shock absorber, that also takes a lot of space. We haven't had battery troubles yet. I like the idea of a large spare ammo container. So, you, up atop that one, you, recycled, and give me the large spare ammo container. Popped right on there. Great. Now let's change the color again for the hell of it. Didn't I change to desert a while ago? Might I go back to black camo at some point? Ah, let's go without. We've been wearing so many. And Drawbridge not like giving some MREs or something so he's actually satiated. Can we make it say Bob? Good old Sam Bob? We can make it say Bob. I think I can do that out here anyway. How do I remove this? Head gloves. Hang on, having a quick flashback to someone's life.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
So that's not Sam's life. Or we'd know more about what was going on, I think. So that's Lou's life. From when they were a baby in the world of big business.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile,
A boss baby, if you will.
separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle.
Pomegranates, does anyone know if you can get other voices for this guy, or does it always end up being Die
At our
Hardman?
disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears
During the
that
selection I made, it's always him. Okay, so it wasn't picking on me, it's just unlucky he was my last choice.
your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Probably has to be Die Hardman, because it probably will be Die Hardman at the end of the game or something, right? It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm doing this. None of this matters. Oh, it's somebody else's, so we can't repaint it. Oh, they chose an okay paint job. We'll go ahead and take it again.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well...
Why is it only you that can handle this? They have a private jet? That private jet travels on the tar currents, and let me tell you,
Consider making use of the
The
monorail.
tar currents are an unpredictable beast. Outside of the chiral network, the internet is needed to bring the tar currents in order, make them safe for traversal. Fishing. No one knows what they are, but the internet's the key here, and this is off the grid. I don't know. 320 special resins, 720 special alloys. I can't carry this all on my bike, can I? Can I take one of the cars that's around here? I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. What's this about? Causeway K, shallow beach with scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in the area. That sounds like fun. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll go from here. To here. To here, and then we'll go along these paths.
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials.
We just side questing tonight? This is main quest.
Carrier for cargo,
So no,
you can hop aboard.
we're main questing too. I just did a boss fight.
Makeshift skateboard. Just remember that.
Did you just come back from dinner and just go, so are we side questing tonight? We're just doing side quests? I admit, maybe, you know, a little while ago we were just listening to music and running around and building roads, but I just did a boss fight. Hope dinner or whatever was drawing you away. It was delicious, Caroline. Place in, offload, put on, get that, put all that stuff on the fucking... I can see the vehicle in the background there. Put it on the vehicle. Why do you hate me? Ah. What if I take off the 240? Cool. Then I'll carry the last bit. I'm in and out, but it appears like we aren't doing main quest. That's the thing about this game. It all looks like tar-covered crap. And I'm gonna tell the people of Australia you said that. Made French dip Sammys in a crock pot. Delightful. To be fair, I fell into a nap and lucked into coming back just before the boss fight. How can you say it doesn't matter? Style doesn't matter? It does matter. Let the fashion souls flow through you. Fashion does not need to justify itself, Hydro. I think we've done everything we need to. Maybe fabricate one of these floating carriers in case I want to use it later. They can carry 300 kg, so they could carry one of them? Make me two of these things. I don't know if I'll carry two with me, but make me two, and one of them might just hang out.
Carriers can be loaded with cargo.
Can't go onto the tri-cruiser. Can't go onto the backpack. Is that the best way to load that up? Is it really? Really? Is it? Really? Is it? Okay. It's a really great pathing system they have.
Feels good.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
You know, you can carry a lot more than that. No, I'm good, thanks. They're just getting started. I shouldn't be mean. You can carry a lot more than that. Anyway, see you guys. Fuck, they looked like they had it so easy. Comparison is the thief of joy. Those mother...
I will always
You didn't ask for their playlist. Put the pack on your ground and attack it with your strand rope. Was that how you bind it? I was trying earlier and it wasn't letting me, but I thought it's because you did it on your back. Hang on. Trying to remember how you put your pack down. Let's make it harder to get things out later. Wow. Very professional job, Sam. There's an autopaver there. That giant octopus was weird. Post by Olivia Westbury of West Fort Knott. I took 126% of my total health and damage during that fight. I went through weapons. I brought weapons handed to me. For the first time, I'd never seen a machine pistol before, given to me by a weird white figure rising out. Also, she could post that giant octopus was weird for 42 likes. And Tarman said, looks like it's got tar inside. I'm mad at everybody tonight. I mean, it was weird. I'm not arguing with that. Cut it out? People have to drive here. Strong sleeping pills for the government base.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Go jump! What the f- Give me out. No, go where's the... Everything's always tar with tar, man. Like, dude, get a hobby. Outside of tar. You pilot in the tar, you comment about tar, you fish in tar. Probably thought that was a little bit of a comedy bit. You don't understand jank physics the way I do. Hang on, I'll get it. I'll find a way. I don't know what I just did. Also, there's no reason that this should ever go over a ladder, but I believe in jank physics. I might have been wrong too. It's fair to say. Oh, almost! Nearly! Alright, you two, get the hell out of here. Quick, before they turn around. Nice. Pop that wheelie. Don't forget his tar hand and his tar cat pat. I didn't know better. I believe I could be fooled into thinking Jank was another renowned German physicist. Sweet, sweet pyro crystals info. Mine north of F1. Camera's making it very difficult. Get these crystals, but I'm managing.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Any better brakes for this thing? You can tell Hydra hasn't driven in a while. Always wonderful when they're tutorializing something I've done, but at least it was a short one. There we are. The mine has antennae now.
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
At the terminal, or do I need to go out to the monorail? Mine. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. More materials will be produced. So I'm trading them for special alloys. Okay. Gonna take 2,000. So you get 4,800. And how am I carrying those back? Do you imagine, game? Will the monorail take them back to Knot City and they'll be part of what I can claim later? You just delivered them right to me.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
All right.
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
All right, seems like they didn't need to place them down here by me. Let's go back to the terminal. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched. Take back to West Knot City. Load cargo. Everything. All of it, everything. And me. How do I get on it? Great. Load vehicle. Great. Get on. Dispatch.
Now this is living!
It's still making more noise all the time. It's like a constant grain changing. Not that, not that. Maybe not that one. Maybe leave that one off. Oh, can I do two? This is going to be the one I put Australia on, but this is much better. Oh, I see what this is. Perfect.
Feels good.
Missing those chiral snakes. Ah, and there's this thumbnail. For life, not just this VOD. Wish we could see each other's photos in the social strand service. That's what I call a spicy danger noodle. You just hang on to it? That seems highly unsafe. What do you think, Sam's fatigued after all this? I'm sure he can hang on. I think the cargo's already been delivered. You guys really need me to do a lot of ticking boxes and filling out paperwork.
You've been working pretty hard. Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Do I have a harmonica?
Let's take 5.
Stand up. Massage shoulders. Sleep. Massage shoulders. And now that we're good and loosened up, I can't actually access any of the directional things. Yes, I can.
Okay.
I mean, it's there. Hang on. I don't know how to play it. Left on the D-pad? Oh, don't worry, I'll figure it out. Or often I don't. And sometimes that's funny, and sometimes it's frustrating. But it's the way the stream goes. Thanks for wanting to help, though. Private locker contains cargo designated for delivery. Deliver this cargo, please. Enjoy all your special alloys.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Did you not see me drive it in? You don't pay a lot of attention to what's going on in your own facility, do you?
Materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these.
It just replaces Sam's heavy breathing sounds with harmonica riffs. I was sort of wondering, that's why I held my breath. I was like, will he grab it and pull it up to his mouth and we'll get little harmonica wheezes?
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
There it is! Pickup off-roader. We can make our own now.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Battery unit, level 1. A vehicle component that increases capacity can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel. I assume it takes up some storage space, but we ran out of weight capacity when we filled up the Bandit off-roader we had long before it looked like it was physically going to run out of space. So...
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now display Displaying your current porter grade.
Issues aid requests automatically. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Increases total number of Strand contracts Sam can form. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Because when you need to charge your phone, for example, you plug it in. That's part of it. Plugging it is part of it. But the other part is you have to wait a while. And timefall makes time pass. So the battery charges because that's the other half of the equation. Great.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you.
Yes, now we can abandon a vehicle in the middle of nowhere anytime we want. You know I brought my vehicle back with me on the monorail, right? We loaded it on. I took care of that thing. Kino 01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, simple black frame. Temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. They're virtually the same as all sunglasses you've ever seen in your life.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can...
Is your motorcycle thing named JBP, and if not, why? It's not, because I didn't think anyone would remember the reference. I don't think people remember JBP.
Go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Now starts the objective of trying to keep the same truck for the rest of the playthrough.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups,
I don't know that much about
repair the damage.
Australia's topography and geography.
Any materials you can
But the middle of Australia,
even a small
the outback,
difference. Anyway, just
it's relatively empty, isn't it? Not just of people, but there are canyons here. There are wind-carved rock structures of extremities there. But there's just wide open, flat, and low hill areas, aren't there? Are there going to be long, really easy sections to cross, or are they going to make the whole thing a lot rockier? Or am I just wrong to begin with? It's surprisingly large, right? Yeah, I was a little bit surprised when which sounds really stupid, I know, when I heard people talking about, who live in Australia, talking about, like, flying between Perth and Melbourne, and I was like, why wouldn't you drive? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Fair enough.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
I'm gonna make myself a car first, because that's how I deal with crisis. Fabricate garage. Online garage. Oh, we can take their custom off-roader if we want. I don't want to make my own though. Does it tell me anything about their... Oh, they do have 2 level 1 capacity increases. How much would it cost me to make my own, and what colors are available if I do? Oh, it really costs very little. This little number here is made up of 320 metals, 230 ceramics, that's how we saved on metals, and we just poured 20 chemicals into it. Just 20 of any chemicals we had around. You've got yourself a pickup.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Battery unit level 1. Takes resins and metals. Oh, we can do the old Fragile Express, even though she works for Drawbridges now. Fragile Express handled with love. Let's just go with Porter. That's just done on both sides. Nice. Take from garage, please. We got a Tonka theme going. Why is it called Outback if it's on the inside? Because it's out back of your house. The midlife crisis cruiser. Oh, it's fragile with all her phalanges.
That's the spirit.
And drive it right in here. Told you we didn't need it. It's for crisis management. Didn't need it for travel. I feel better having it though. I feel like a big man. One minute. All right, what do people want to talk to me about? I'll warn you, if it gets too emotional, I might need to get in my truck. Where do I go? Let me in. Didn't the ones in DS1 have an enclosed cab? Yes. But you have to remember, the rain in Death Stranding 1 would age you, destroy you in your cargo.
Hey, Sam.
Same way it will in this one.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
I feel like a big man nearly made me spit my drink. A big man can have that effect on people.
Called Lou BB-28.
Something to be ashamed of.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
I know this is grim, but I want to know if they were producing or just taking advantage of the tragedy of still mother of stillborns. What is it? Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They're kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they're removed from them. This connection is supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allow BBs to connect to the beach, and detect the presence of BTs. It doesn't answer my question about whether they go out of their way to produce these. I'm kind of happy it doesn't. Let's go on.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lil came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
These are fucked up games. Wants to turn you into a frenzied flame follower, Sam. I don't feel like they reused numbers and the mother died from a traumatic surgery isn't that much extra info. Yeah, she called me back here to tell me that. She couldn't even send me a message about that. I understand she was trying to be emotionally sensitive to what she was going to tell me, but she didn't tell me that much. Sam, you know how you thought this was BB-28? Well, there was another BB-28. And then this one was BB-28. I'm so sorry. I'm here for you if you need anything. Sleep till morning, please. Or is it going to be a hot day? What's the weather prediction? Also, what the hell is this alarm sound?
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile...
She'd use her neck handles to reach out to.
Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a
Moby Dick.
wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
I seem unable to look at the books. Okay, we're full up on that. Ah, there we are.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photographs in here for safekeeping.
Come on.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I can't look at it. There we are. Okay.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
That's a very different voice than we usually speak with.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Do I need to pause here and play all of Phantom Pain to understand the rest of this
I was
game?
a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
I sort of want to use the
In those days,
backseating safe word
were a
because
key focus of mine.
that might be a legitimate question.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in
Also,
the
this is,
depths.
I just noticing from that last shot, shaped an awful lot like the core of the first Metal Gear.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop.
It's a memory foam
This
whale.
is weird.
Storm!
I was gonna say that makes it look like birth would be easier, but there's still challenges. And what is tar? Feels like it's more relevant with every scene. Does someone answer that? It's hands.
And just like that, the
Tar's
tar
hands.
took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And that's when you got the cat?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Just three guys here in the cockpit of the tar truck talking about how women's wombs are gateways to the other side. That's a gross thought. Surely in a Kojima game, every last detail will be fleshed out. Why are these guys alone? What the fuck? If it explodes, I'm done. Ah, so Captain Ahab, motherfucker, left Moby Dick for us to read. How fitting. Is there anything else to do with that book, or is that literally it to trigger that cutscene?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick.
That's not what the name suggests, I'll be honest with you.
Characters uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin.
Dollman, I'm trying to read here.
That's right. A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Well, might as well not read it now. You kind of spoiled it. Thanks, Dollman. Let's get the hell out of here. I have a new customized look. Oh yes, I have those new sunglasses, don't I? We can't customize them at all. We can't wear them. They're not sunglasses made for wearing. Or am I already wearing them? Oh, that's why. It's because I'm already wearing them. Sure. Get me the hell out of here. Bro said phantom pain. Had to go on a tangent real quick. Oh, thanks for the story, Tarman. All my questions have been answered. It all makes sense now. Just gonna go have a quick flashback to someone's memories on the elevator ride back to my new truck. I'm not worried about it this time, because whatever it shows me, I'm going to my truck.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Could this be the still mother's memories? If perhaps she was in what appeared to be a vegetative state, but she was aware? Or if she wasn't brain dead and signed up for some experiment? Or if she or her life is a still mother, or all still mothers are lies? Maybe it's something like that. Anyway, I'm in my truck now, so let's just turn on the tunes and focus on that. What am I doing? I'm going to pick up the thing from this terminal.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
You know how, I think it was Macron or whoever congratulated Sandfall on Expedition 33 and whatnot?
Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Do you think anyone in the Australian government thanked Kojima Productions for this game set in
I
Australia?
recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick
Or
up
do you think they're aware of what the
delivery
themes are and the content of it, and they were like, let's not get involved?
Thanks again, Sam.
I don't want people thinking we're a tar-soaked continent of ghost babies. Why are you still blinking over at the... Oh, that is the Rainbow Valley. It looked like that was the musician one, but it's a little bit off. All right, that one. Let's see. Buildings. Fascinating. Anyone made a bridge over here? Yep. Try and go to that bridge, I guess. Because it looks kind of rough to go across this way. What's up, Brutalitops? How's Australia treating you? We had a lovely boss fight. We put the monorail back together. We're kicking ass in our brand new truck, which is also our therapist, essentially. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's follow the road for a bit. So we'll follow to the end of the road. And then there's a bridge. And then we'll head on up the valley. I think that'll work. I like to believe that'll work. Thanks for depicting the Australian government as a single old man named Old Oz. Australia's PM was too busy playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Terraforming equipment. Into the truck, please. It's not that heavy, but I've got a goddamn truck. Load into pickup off-roader, thanks. Apis enhancements. What do I want? Swift Mule postbox hacking. Timefall generator. It's over here. Instant cargo binding. Sensor mode change. Auto aid request. UR. Strand contract cap boost. Aim assistance. Augmented motion scanner. Faster scanner recharge. I don't need to do these in order. I can skip to this one. I thought I had to do these in order. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this early warning system. I think I will go ahead and take Timefall generation. Energy generation. That could help now and then. Cargo management. Let's take these two floating carriers off my back. I'll put them in the off-roader for the moment. What do I have in private storage here?
Order accepted.
Actually, I think I've got a lot more in the other place. Let's go back to the Magellan for just a second to get ladders and other stuff I might want along the way. We should have at least 2 ladders, at least 2 climbing hooks, and at least 2 PCCs with us now that we've got tons of storage space. And if things go really bad, none of that's hard to replace. So that's a good basic loadout. Australian Truck Simulator, got nothing on this. You'll be making trucker radio calls for the rest of the playthrough, right? You know what they call me on the radio? I'm morning father. Morning daddy. Yep. Anyway, yeah, for the rest of the stream, give me that container spray. Jesus. These, some ladders. Pop all that into the off-roader. Give me both PCCs into the off-roader. Am I carrying boots right now? 10-4, good buddy. Carrying 1 pair of extra boots. And my boots are doing fine, so I don't need an extra pair on top of that right now. I think we're good. I think we're probably good. I'm not carrying a sniper rifle. I could put one of those in the truck if I wanted to. What's the Mazer handgun? For the hell of it. Some extra blood grenades, smoke grenades. Load into pickup off-roader. Great. Now there's one more thing I forgot to check before opening this menu that I might want to load up for. There is another auto paver terminal along the way, right? Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the Magellan. Am I lying? Didn't I see another auto paver? Or did the road get finished while I was busy? Is it back here to connect to these halves? Where is it? Where is it? The road doesn't just end here, right? Where is it? You can go away. What they look like again? That. Can I filter? feel like I'm blind. Do they not connect? Does this come down here? And since there are pretty reasonable paths, there's no more road for a bit? Okay, I can't see it. Let's just go do our mission then. Fuck. Do you know if you get some kind of bonus for going non-lethal? I do not. I wouldn't be surprised if it has some effect on, you know, like BTs and stuff, since they're kind of basically ghosts. But the games, as far as I remember, never said that, and I've not noticed when I go lethal, ghosts start showing up in an area later. So I'm not sure there's any reason to go lethal or non-lethal in particular. Don't people explode if you kill them? If... Fuck, there's more conditions, I think. I feel like on the time frame of going into raid a bandit base, for instance, if you kill people, I think... No, maybe I'm wrong. Did I go non-lethal the entire first game? I'm trying to remember what happened if I ever killed someone in the first game, and I don't remember any explosions. Okay, let's say it's that. They explode if you kill them. Because I do remember void outs are a thing. I thought it's just you had to leave them to necrofy for a while, and so on the scale of encounters, the game was just like, yeah, it doesn't happen that fast. I doubt this can see far enough to... There's the fucking paver. Why couldn't I see you? I need 160 crystals, 400 metals, 520 special alloys. I think I can even do that and everything. Why didn't you fucking show up before? You prick. Do you show up now? Because I'm not going to remember those numbers. There you are. You're just hiding there. Bastard. That's just ceramics, not special alloys. Wonder if I can get all that stuff. If you killed someone in the first game, you had to take the body to an incinerator to avoid a game over? Really? I remember doing that for a few story reasons, of course. But I don't think I ever did that to anyone I killed. I don't think maybe I never killed anyone. I really just believed that I was killing people left and right. It didn't seem in my mind like I would have cared. I need to think better of myself. I'm probably good at menus and take the time to be non-lethal in every game I play. I bet I've never forgotten anything.
Good morning to you.
Let's request materials from here, actually. Someday I'll learn how to park that first try. $400 metals, 520 ceramics. Uh, 320. Plus 160 and another 40 makes 520, and there's no waste. Claim, please. Let's go build that road. Is that the game radio? It is. Ah, yes, walking sim has turned into driving sim. I needed this truck, Caroline. I needed it emotionally. My son is dead! Daughter, actually. The name Lou throws me. I need to be much better about that. Apologies.
I will always support you.
Is there a way to get first-person view while driving? Why are we bouncing like that? The whole truck is perfectly steady. Perfectly steady. Sam? Are we the shock absorber? He's just all hopped up on Monster. Keep my truck safe, will you? Oh wait, I need the truck near that thing to deliver stuff. He's just so excited. It's such a smooth ride. He's bouncing with happiness. That should be everything it needs. I didn't check the bottom menu, but if I remembered right. You know, they block off the lanes for like 3 months out of the summer when it's already tied up with tourists in the area. And then, one day, laser comes in, road. Why do they block off the lane the entire time? Jesus. And there's always one guy running the blah laser and 2 people just to watch him run the blah laser. Anyway, what's up, Dr. Wu? Doesn't even mention my jawline. AI fails again. Alright, now this part will be hard in the truck. We'll figure it out. Are we going into a mule base? It doesn't mark anything mean over there. Just the orange lights made me worry.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Of the many, many nonsensical things in this game, I think the one that frustrates me the most is people somehow blocking all rainfall with a simple hood.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done.
I love how everyone has to check the cargo. All those little animations where they're like, are sort of this game's thing, like in Mass Effect when everyone leaves conversations by going,
hoping to see more of you in the future.
What's up, Hanon? Nani? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Also, have you noticed how Sam never ever says anything at a terminal ever? Carol chose you over me tonight, so I hope you're honored. I always feel honored when people show up, but thank you in particular, Caroline. Tar cannon? I don't know what tar is. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Was it contaminated with normally? Which can also knock humans unconscious. Why? And suppress smaller enemies. How? Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground or replenish its tar supply. Be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. What kind?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A restorative effect on catchers. Hey, 101. Expert transporter. Flying sidekicks. That's what you want from your delivery person. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. I would like to equip that. Faster order preparation reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. I don't know what that means. PCC flood warnings provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
Didn't you have a multiple choice option at the terminal earlier for something to say? I guess what I mean is we never hear our voice, but you're right. We're taking part in these conversations in some way in this game. You never do in the first, I don't think. Not even once. I might be wrong, but it's exceptionally rare if you ever do.
Useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Terraforming initiative.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded. Until all that beautiful life.
Can you get a hat like that? Maybe? If we get enough stars with this guy?
We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost.
Holy shit, dude, you're stranded in the land of the dead. Australia.
People showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any ghosts or boulders. I mean, I came over some rocky terrain, but what? Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
It utilizes the tar's viscosity to combat fires. Sure.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back.
What happened with the whale dude? He lost his son in his hand, and he got a cat and the ability to
Right.
navigate the
Time
tar.
to meet up with our comrade. Let's
We
see.
get a lot
They should be
more
around here somewhere.
explanation than that. A road you restored was used by someone else. Good for me. Good for them. Good for Australia. What am I supposed to be doing now? I wasn't totally listening while they were talking. Rendezvous with your comrade. Okay. I think it's up that way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I think that was fine, Dollman.
This one's for you.
Are those real songs or in-game universe songs? They are real songs. Some of them might have been composed for the game, considering, like, the one we're listening to, Deathly. The cover they show here, that's a chiral crystal formation. But, like, these are real artists, and some of them were definitely created outside of the game, like Minus 61 by Woodkid.
Tolerably tolerable.
We painted this vehicle.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just get me.
Why does it bother you the hood seems to protect them from rain? When they turn their face up to it, why does that bother you?
Didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job.
You just gotta suspend your disbelief and believe that this water rising upward isn't touching her bare knees at all. Why does that bother you?
I know
She seems to be being careful.
they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be
Hydro, I think she might be special in some sort of way.
steps up to greet me.
Wow, I wish I was half this whimsical.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Alright, but I'm bringing my truck just in case this gets emotional. See how I keep looking back at the truck? Whoa. What was that test supposed to prove? Did you see the rubber of your gloves wasn't aging, so you just stepped in? Well, we know which me room she would love.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
You know it's rude to take a smart ring call while
What
having
are we
a conversation?
waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Rainy. Kojima, God of Names, strikes again. Episode 4, Raindrops. How does he come up with it? Is she preggers? Oh yeah? Well, the other possibility is that that's just like a pocket in a hoodie full of dead birds, because she can only revive one about every 2 hours. It sort of has to recharge. She's gonna have a few snacks, get her blood sugar back up. So there's a queue for her to regenerate. Dead birds.
Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Or pregnant.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Somehow that makes sense. Yeah, could be luteal phase. Maybe she's just bloated. I think it'd be rude to ask. I'm gonna assume dead birds, but, you know, she'll tell us when she's ready if she wants to. We tried to name her Rain Man, but there were illegal roadblocks. Oh, we just met someone new. I'm gonna go have a lie down. Really takes it out of me socially, you know? I'll actually learn about her the next day, but I really need a long sleep now.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Snorted at the dead bird's explanation, by the way. Can only apologize. So, can I learn more about Rainey right now? Is that allowed? Seems that's not allowed. People on board 6. Can I go to the bridge? Why'd they push me right out the front? Bridge link's connection level increased. Is that about my connection with this person? It's the only person I'm connected with? What am I carrying? Nope, not that one. Get that back. Put that back on. Fair enough. Probably don't need the... shotgun. I've got 2 assault rifles here. Probably don't need 2 assault rifles on. Don't need the machine pistol. I forgot I was carrying that. But that's just on the handgun holster. We've got space on the handgun holster, don't we? keep the machine pistol. Put some of this stuff into the off-roaders. There we go. Now my backpack's a bit smaller. Okay, thing is, where do you want me to go right now, game? Back to Rainbow Valley, sure. Wait for it. I'm lining it up. Here we go. Double jump. There's never an explanation for why you can double jump, I believe.
Requires you to recover and escape
The description of these legs doesn't say they have jets or anything.
Seems the bushland
You just sort of give it extra in air, and you go again. Nanomachines?
Meaning
Nanomachines.
you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Am I taking an animal?
I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
Let me go get my truck.
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
What's the mission? Deliver the test subject kangaroo. Rescue the test subject kangaroo. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. All right.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
I don't think I have one of those.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
So much for my
Bear
emotional
this in
support
mind when
truck.
considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I think I have a very good idea of what to do. I don't have access to anything on the truck right now because it's too far away, right? We're gonna have to go back to the truck real quick. Check these APIS enhancements real quick. Faster order preparation, that's the bridge warning. This is this exoskeleton one. Turn off weather alerts. Turn off emergency vehicle charger. Give me skeleton auto assist. Oh, I still have 40? Give me back something. Oh, I have 105 now. You were 90? Jesus. I don't know, man. Give me... No, I don't care. Give me back emergency vehicle charger. I'm not even bringing my vehicle. I just don't want to look at that any longer. We're fine. Fabricate. What's new here you're telling me about? Oh, the tar cannon and the MP grenade I hadn't looked at. Let me go back and get a couple things from my truck before heading on.
Order accepted.
Should still fit in the time limit easily enough. Give it a nice little Mario oomph halfway through the jump. Charlie, are you aware how big kangaroos are? What do you mean, standard carrier? This isn't just like, you know, a medium-sized Labrador or something. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, manage cargo. Give me... I don't know if I'm carrying any container repair spray, am I? One of my floating carriers is what I'm thinking. I am carrying one container repair spray. That's probably fine. Am I carrying weapons in case anyone attacks me while I'm trying to save this thing? I'm carrying some weapons. Put that stuff on my backpack. Auto-arrange it. Let's go like this. That animal needs us. It just doesn't know it, and it will try to fight us.
That animal needs us.
Do you think... You think I could call the kangaroo Lou?
What in the world?
That timer might be a little shorter than we think.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
You think that's bad? I saw meteors.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP.
A volcano's opened up around here.
The chiral network.
You don't know half of it.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Kangaloo. Man kangaroos are scary. I sure wouldn't want to face them, but I believe they're not stand and fight creatures too often. But I sure wouldn't want to be kicked by one. Is that actually spreading? I think it's actually spreading. What the fuck is happening? I don't even have my truck for this. Ah, hell.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Place an animal carrier. All right.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Yeah, I might put this thing in another carrier, but I'm a little worried how that would work right now. So let's get out of the fire before I do that. Help me, robot legs.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh, gee, thanks, doll man. I appreciate the advice. It never occurred to me. Shut up! Where am I trying to go? Hope I'm going the right way. Don't really want to stop and check yet. Oh, fuck.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
We're going the right way. Separated from cargo transporter boots? What?
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
So do brush fires come with fireballs usually? Alright, let's get you on a little carrier. Probably a smoother ride now that we're out of that. Floating carrier 1. Do I just offload to use this? Seems like it. Giving likes in return. You're given the opportunity to send them likes in return. How do I? I'm just yelling. I'm trying to, but... Alright, is it attached to me? Great. Are the sides bending as it kicks or something? Is that happening in 3D? That is happening in 2D effects, but the sides are bulging now and then. Yeah, bushfires also come with rain that ages you. Not really, but trees can explode. Boiling sap, right?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
I think the meteors might not have been a common natural phenomenon. Someone will tell me later the tar did it, and I'll go, sure, why not?
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Because my eye itch so much. Feels dry, but I didn't take Adderall today, which means I shouldn't. Well, it's less likely. Clearly it can happen. Decoy Hollow Grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Uh-oh, didn't take meds? I did not. I'm thinking I'll take them more often on non-stream days than stream days, which is opposite of what I've been doing. Because I think I need them less for stream days. It's harder to focus on the kinds of stuff I want to get done on non-stream days. See, it's a common misconception that the wildfires come with rain that ages you. That's usually a young woman doing that.
Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Keep talking, Fragile. That's not a fucking explanation.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
She's leaving. She already left.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
That woman specifically threw a rock at her pregnant stomach and then, like, lined up and thrust her fucking flashlight at her stomach and then was like, oh, didn't mean, fuck off.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
Remember, y'all, Kojima wants to direct movies? Kojima should be the cinematographer for movies. Kojima probably shouldn't direct them. Maybe he shouldn't write them. Maybe he should be in the writer's room spitballing with the one or two people writing it, but we should try being therapy.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
The protagonist would be named Pro.
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
How is the rain touching her hand without aging it visibly? Are people protected around Rainy? I'm not expecting an explanation of why. Come on, Kojima. I'm not expecting. Fucking hell.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
So I turned off my camera for a minute a second ago because I didn't know if we'd get another angle where you could see her sweatshirt said the Bridget Foundation. Bridget Strand was Sam's mother, kinda. That's complex. And the president of the UCA. And she's the one who put together the Bridge Baby program. And Rainey said she joined a UCA program for people who wanted to be mothers. Point is, they were absolutely manufacturing still mothers and bridge babies.
The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Do you recognize these humans?
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits.
No.
You took good care of it. I
These lovely folks at the animal shelter of the Scottish band Churches, and they have 2 songs in the game. Nightmare off of one of their albums and Death Stranding, composed for the first game. Ah, I recognize the name. I remember them from the first game and seen them in the playlist here. I didn't know they looked like this. What is a bridge baby? A bridge baby is the fetus of a brain-dead mother who is kept alive on life support until it has developed somewhat and can be harvested and placed in a box like the one I have on my chest that simulates the conditions of the womb, except they have a window to see the world, so they know what to like with their little thumbs up. And they are sitting between non-existence and life, I guess is the idea, as they were never born, but they're not a dead thing. And non-existence, I guess, is close enough to being death. They should be different things. I just think in a cosmology it's more fun that way, but I guess they're the same here. The point is, they bridge between our world and the beach, which is the afterlife, or the connection to the afterlife. And a connection with a bridge baby can allow you to see things like BTs, which are normally invisible, and avoid them. Oh yeah, that's the cousin in Twilight. I watched a bunch of videos on Twilight recently. I don't know, she came up. Or he, which are we talking about? We got another of their... Oh no, we got a Woodkid song. Why do we get a Woodkid song from them? I think you're wrong. I think this is Woodkid. I'm just fucking with you. Fair enough. That's a second Woodkid song.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Big on servicemanship.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate.
Hydra, you need to host the Twilight Saga movie night? Absolutely not.
By the way,
maybe.
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction.
Why is that dit soak? I don't know.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Oh, I see. This is the skin of a killer. What's so special about this kangaroo? Churches.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
I do. I see. That's fascinating. Did the other ones talk? You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care.
That's a no.
The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal...
Twilight in a group setting is magical. My D&D/book club just did the saga and it was magical. I watched a bunch of like recap videos on them recently, and I've only ever seen the first. I had never heard about how the final fight plays out either in the books or the movie until watching them, and I was a little flabbergasted by the idea. Kind of in awe, because there are elements of it that are interesting, but also, what?
Cheers, Sam.
Wild.
Really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
We have people who feel tar currents with their phantom hands and a lady who doesn't age and also causes the timefall. But you want to understand how wild animals are affected? Priorities here! Abyssa, there isn't a lot of government funding, you know? They can only push for 1 or 2 sort of projects in that area. Let's not blame anyone for the science they're doing. Might all be valuable, you don't know what you're going to discover.
It'd be a simple matter of...
That's the only good writing Stephanie did in the whole series? Alright. Spoiler warning for the final fight of the Twilight Saga. The idea that you have a character who can see the future and project to other people's minds so that you have this reason for her to be able to explain in that sense to the opponent, this is what would happen. It would not end well for either of us. Are you willing to accept that? And them going, very well. No. Is interesting. But circumventing the climax in that way without, as far as I heard, I only listened to a recap, maybe the book has something to take the place of that climax, like a more emotional one, seems like a letdown to me after such a long period of reading. And in the movie, that they just do the whole fight and then go like, by the way, no. Seems you do get to see it. But also it feels like you've been robbed of something, as silly as that might be, when at the end they're like, also that didn't happen. It's so weird. Now, my opinion doesn't matter because I watched a recap. It might be perfectly emotionally satisfying in the movie and the book for a variety of reasons, who knows. Let you know when I read that book. I'll have you know the audience in the theater went wild. Well, the recap included a clip of it, one audience in the theater going, what? And they didn't sound like they were going wild, but I mean, maybe they cheered afterwards. It was just a quick thing for a joke in the middle. The impression the video gave me wasn't good, but the video was meant to be comedy. It probably didn't teach me anything. Can I put this thing back up? There we go. That's my favorite part of the movie. It's so fucking funny. And like I say, it is a neat idea when you've already set up character with that power and stuff like that. It is a neat concept. It's just... fuck, man. Is that my truck in there? Why's the battery there? Where's my truck? Do you bring my truck? Is that my truck? Must be my truck. Why does no one have orders for me? I want to do some extra little orders here and there. No one's giving me anything to do with my truck. Get this man his emotional support truck stat.
Take care, Sam.
Ah, the old vampire scene of the future double bluff classic. I also pointed out the author to everyone when she popped up in the films. Oh, and the other thing is the imprinting plot line. No. 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 But kind of funny. No. Go to bridge. Yeah, exactly.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
Wait, your hand isn't withered.
But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Why?
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Okay.
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
That's cool. How's Tar involved? What is Tar? No, actually, this is a big deal. We can focus on this, but I do want to hear about Tar someday.
And not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
That's when it's still a baby?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
What's up, Cavantes? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day.
It doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, It's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches
Sorry, an imbalance
exist,
in the beach?
a multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Sure.
And that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Anomalies, yeah.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
Okay, so here's the problem. Why does that matter? Is this about reincarnation? Is there no soul to enter that? Is 7 months when a soul enters the baby and there's no soul available because of it? What are you talking about? Oh, fucking mannequins here.
No concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Imagine how much like audio work there was just clicking and clacking and buckling and snapping and unsnapping and rustling and creaking, all the different like tactical fucking fabrics and clips and clamps and clacks for this game. There was months of clickety clacketing.
Sam, it's Charlie.
What do you say? My name is slightly off, but I don't know how to correct it. I'm sorry about that. If you've had a nickname you prefer, or if you want to just type it out phonetically, I'll do my best to remember how to pronounce it. And apologies if I continue to get it wrong. I don't have the best memory, but I'll try and correct.
Delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration.
Foley artists had at least 3 Jansport backpacks on scene.
Traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
For anyone wondering now and then why we keep seeing our sister in that wild upper beach, and I said earlier, her upper beach, and I said earlier about Bridget Strand, our mother, sort of. So, in the first game, your mother, Bridget Strand, who is the leader of the UCA, but I believe they called Die Hard Man the first president because the UCA was just a small conceptual organization just trying to get shit together and make a country at that point. Bridget Strand, you're working as a freelance porter. You have no contact with her. I don't think it's made clear why. I can't actually remember why you don't talk with her or your sister, Amelie. But anyway, you're forced back into contact with her, and she is in stage 4 death's doorstep cancer. And she wishes that you would go help with the UCA connection project and building the country again. And so you're essentially guilted into it, and she passes away just before you leave. So, that's how Sam gets involved in this all. Now, she explains to you that your sister Amelie has already tried going across the country, and she made some setup, but it's not actually connected. So that's why there are terminals all over you can go to, and I don't know why they're in Australia, but that's why they are in the UCA, and you connect them all up and all that stuff. But she's been captured, and also when you get to the other side, you'll need to save her. What you find out by the end of the game is that Bridget Strand and Amelie are the same person, but they are separated. One is the body and one is the spirit. Bridget Strand's body was here on this earth, aging. Amelie, the spirit, has been living on the beach forever. No explanation of exactly why that is, but she is a very special spirit, not a normal human ka, because she is an extinction entity meant to wipe out life on this planet, or at least a massive amount of it. The Death Stranding was an extinction event. She's here to cause another. She has mixed feelings about this because she believes it's inevitable an extinction event will happen that destroys humanity. But also, she's lived a life as a human from the beach, watching I don't know. She has mixed feelings about it. You give her a hug, she decides to hold back the extinction, but warns you at some point it will still come. And that's where that ends. Hope that makes sense of everything else happening. I think it's written Cavantes, Tess, Cavantes. Emphasis on van. Cavantes. Closer? Cavantes. Or do I have the last, the vowel, the E vowel? No, I'm confusing myself on. Cavantes. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for the correction. I'm even more confused now. Thanks, Hydro. No, it does not. Higgs is the person who had captured her in the first game on the West Coast. Because he believes that, fuck it, just get the extinction over with. It's what we all deserve.
That seemed like a child.
Use a cool item. Gotta go to the main F1 terminal. Loosefell, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's pause the music because you can't play the music when you tab and see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Dollman sees it too. It's actually a very good point. What the hell? Panthers. Haven't thought about that. You win the Crystal Panther, the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Stingy. It's been giving all Panthers today, but now this. You still won some. Forgot we were so zoomed in. Oh, and we changed the color. Look at how they're slightly pink. Let's mess with some white balance stuff here. Incandescent. Nope. Nope. Warm fluorescent. Did I miss tapping on it? That's warm fluorescent? Warm fluorescent's that close to incandescent? I guess it's warm. Hey, Twilight! That didn't change shit. Twilight. Really? Alright. Daylight. That was a big fucking change. Do I have more? Shade. Some of these barely change. That's shade. That's daylight. That's not changing at all, you liar. Auto. Great. What about exposure value -4? Let's raise that back up to -0. Let's raise that all the way up. Let's really make them shine. Wait, that barely makes... Oh, it wasn't... I didn't hit it with my thumb. There we go. There we are. Blinding Panthers! And then we have Shady Panthers, only the highlights. Show. I don't think there's a value to me messing with these. So, can you invert the colors? I'm just using the camera controls, not like filters and stuff. It would be cool if this had filters. It'd be real cool if it had filters. Hang on. Not that. Well, what does this do? Sharpen. That's awful. Delete sharpen. Invert polarity. No properties available. I think this is an audio filter. It says audio video filters, but none of these. I don't think there's anything cool available to me here. Color correction. Gamma. Nope. Ah, contrast. Let's boost the That's not what contrast means. What the hell? I guess there's a lot of light and white in this, so If you boost the contrast, a lot of it does get pushed brighter like that. Fine. Saturation. Ideal. Hue shift. Aw, shit, yeah. Panther Rave. Thank you so much for the redeem list, fella. I hope you enjoyed your random Panthers. How's it taking us that long to mess with filters on that thing? No, stop. No. Go away. Oh, landed on no Panthers. Oh. What are the odds of a Panther jackpot? Oh, Jesus, it depends on the wheel. Sorry, they're all small here, so it's hard to see, but all Panthers is the pink wedge and the first one at the top left, so it is one of the 3 most likely options, but the black one is no Panthers. The yellow is Piss Panther, and then all the others are smaller. All Panthers is purple on the next one. No Panthers is the big red wedge beside it. All Panthers is the big blue wedge on the third. The big pink wedge, one of the two, is no Panthers on the third wheel. The other big one, the biggest in fact, is just Big Panther. All Panthers is much smaller on wheel 4. It is the small white wedge. And then it's one of the tiny little ones, is the little purple one here. So each wheel has different odds. They were built during a charity stream where people got to mess around with the odds of each one, and then I started adding wheels. I don't know the exact percentages now, but for the first 3 wheels, all Panthers is like, I would say that looks like 15 to 18% sized wedges for each of them. Significant. But every time they added to all Panthers, this was not the case with others, if they increased the odds of Crystal or Big Panther, that's all that happened. Well, it took away from Crystal Panther because it's a long story. But all that happened was the odds of the one they paid for got bigger. Every time they increased the odds of all Panthers, they increased the odds of no Panthers as well, just to make it risky. Grady's mathing again. What I miss? Hydra said he watched some recap videos and he got stuck in the final fight scene and hated the imprinted thing. I hope everyone hates the imprinted thing. I mean, it can be funny, sure, but does somebody like the imprinted thing? It's very upsetting. And if they like it, please only in a fictional universe. Nothing they would ever wish for a real human being if it were possible. That's horrendous. Alright, we're supposed to go to F1 or whatever for this order. So what is the combined odds for all 5 Panthers? That is very difficult to say, because you would need to do multiplicative to figure out... Well, do you just mean of it showing up once? Because that you could do more simply. However, I'm also not going to do the odds of that right now, but that you could do more simply if you just need the odds of 1. Can I build a road? Is there a possibility of getting a road through this beautiful valley? Can I pave this valley? Is that possible? Is that an evil question? I've got this emotional support truck I want to use. Anyone? What's the imprinting thing? Don't worry about it. Just men need to learn to have age-appropriate relationships, that's what. Shit, you need a lot. Fuck off. Oh my god. And it would be very hard to take a truck there, wouldn't it? Maybe there's a path. What do you need? You need 1,600 metals, 1,280 ceramics. Animals in this shelter too. Is this the Yeah, okay, this is also where I can like take materials out if they have materials, right? $1,612.80.
Why don't you let the DA...
gonna see how much I can claim. Can't claim a lot. Alright. Maybe we build it later. Maybe we try and contribute what we can now, though. Was it metals and ceramics? Claim. I need the ceramics as well. I forgot about that. Pop that into the off-roader. Can't claim a lot of ceramics. Let's see what we have on the Magellan. New truck that we made ourselves. Spent more time than I care to admit mapping routes. I would if they gave me more detail in the map, but I understand why they don't, and I figure I'll have to just figure it out as I'm going with how much detail I'm missing in that map. $5x all Panthers. You know, I think I did that calculation once, and it's around 1% or less. It's quite small. I might be wrong, but I think I did that calculation, and it's pretty small. No one's gotten it yet. Building roads sure can take a while. Show me fabrication and management, claim materials. How many ceramics can I get out of this? 960, plus I got 120 out there, so that's 1,080. I would need 200 more. And there's no way I can get 200 more out of this, but it will be so deliciously close. And I can take the Magellan back here if I get more and want to finish it later. Now metals, I took out 400 and it needed 1,600? 8, 12, 16. What's the weight capacity of the truck like? Fine. Fine. Now, let's see if I can drive out there. Has anyone gotten 4 all Panthers? Most I've seen is 3. I feel like someone has gotten 4. I have something planned. If someone gets the Panther jackpot, I'll probably show them the Panthers. I should see if I can think of something fun for all 5. I haven't thought about it before. Alright. Pretty sure it's out this direction ahead of me and just along the ridge. I'll go ahead and mark this, but I just basically need to follow the ridge, I think. Fuck. It's a chiral life forms. Drive doesn't look like it'll be so bad out there. There's one part in the middle that might have a rough ridge between me and there, but I can see most of it and it looks relatively smooth. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. How does one roll for Panthers? Well, it's on an hour cooldown now. But once every hour, someone can redeem Panthers with the command. And if they have 1,000 channel points, which takes a couple hours, a few hours to build up, I believe. Relax. You will get to roll Panthers, and everyone will see what you win. An individual then is on a 12-hour cooldown, just so one person can't redeem it every single time if they have a ton of points. So, I should have plenty of chiral crystals, but not all it needs. No, I've got all it needs. And then commit metal, 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 metal. Ceramic, 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 ceramic. It is so annoying how close I am. I'm doing this fucking road. But I'm not a mule. I do this for others. And likes. And if I don't get the likes, I'll kill him. But I'm not a mule. How many more do you need? 160 ceramics. 160 ceramics. Surely that's just lying around in the hills here somewhere, right?
Someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Not a mule, just an inquisitor. Yes, on YouTube, you do not get points if you're lurking, I'm afraid. It's not a setting I can fix, it's just YouTube does not give a full, like, viewer list. So the bot just has to look for who's been chatting. I don't know how often you need to chat if you want to be counted. I don't know if it gives you credit for 5 minutes, 10, 15, 20 after it sees a message. And if you want to lurk, I'm happy to have you here lurking. But just FYI, if you are just in Twitch chat, you are getting points. If you are just in without chatting in YouTube chat, you might not be getting points.
I'm stretching my legs.
There's a visual weight indicator somewhere on the truck. It's probably whether it's rolling downhill or not. Wait, I'm driving towards another caver. Is the one I was working on only going to do part of the valley? Probably. Still, doesn't mean it's not worth doing. Starting the process. I'm just gonna pick up these cartwheel crystals without getting out. Those are Twitch channel points, right? No, I haven't used Twitch channel points for as many things just because they're only available on Twitch, of course. I might bring them back at some point. Because there's a couple things I've not found. I thought I'd be able to find a recreation of using both, and I just haven't. That I want to have back. But right now, there's only a couple little things they're used for, since I can't make something like that work on YouTube using Twitch points itself. Load on to my pickup off-roader, please. How do I do that? Not to. Into mine. Into mine. Into mine. Into mine. If you could put it in mine, I'd love it if it was in mine. It is in that. Mine. What am I looking for? The thing in my hand. What did I pick up? Oh, this. There we are. Figured it out. There's no ceramics out here. What's the deposed prince? A scammer. Give them nothing, and everyone's gonna lie to you about them, but they don't exist. You know, like those emails from a prince who lost their throne in Nigeria or something. It's scamming. I don't want to go near them. I don't think we're getting ceramics. I don't think there's any waiting. Got some special alloys here we can take with us. Where'd they go? Grab. You can't do that on the run, apparently. Alright, let's go back to the Magellan and get out of here.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
found me. The rock found me. Please jump again. Free me! Bastards. The hell are you? There's only one language these little sons of bitches understand. I can't under these conditions. There's too much pressure. OMG, they're like scarabs from the Mummy. The invincible rats. Much worse. How do I get my truck away from them? I'm stuck on the rocks. I'm coming back my way.
Can't do it now. Now I'm not the best time.
Fine. Am I carrying your grenades? Nope, none. That's annoying. They're all in the fucking truck. You come towards that? Are you stupid? It leaves a cloud that kills you. What are you thinking? Stay away from the truck for a second. I'll wash the blood off later, don't worry. I'm sure someone will teach me how to make a power washer at the next delivery. Easy game. Power washer that sprays tar. They're very confident rats, you see.
Oh, thanks for coming.
You talk!
Wait there while I check your orders. Wait, where'd you find this cargo? We were certain it was gone for good.
What's cardio and weightlifting, and Sam eats what? Like one bug every other day? Pretty much. Sharing boost increases the number of objects that are shared from other people's worlds.
If there's nothing else, then we'll see you later. Order completed. Well done.
I need to charge this truck back up at some point. For now, I'm supposed to get in the Magellan today. I should charge the Magellan, right? In fact, let's not... Well, that'll overcharge it, which I don't think the Magellan can do, so let's go ahead and take the free overcharge. I'm holding reverse as much as I can. Alright, away we go. I am covered in blood. Let's return to the Magellan and take a shower. Did you lie down without taking a shower? Your face still has splatters on it. Get up. Do vehicles have levels? Like eventually you get a level 2 truck? Yes. Unlike structures, vehicles and equipment, like guns, they have a set level when you make them. You can't then upgrade them. But you can upgrade higher levels of them that have better capacity for battery and structure and faster boosts or larger clips and things. I've already got the level 2 shotgun, for example, which includes an attached grenade launcher, somewhat more damage and bigger clips. That's one of the reasons to do extra work for people, because each time you fill out a star, they give you a new upgrade, and it seems like some of them are themed, like, I got the shotgun from the musician. I got the lightweight shotgun for his 2nd star. I got the level 2 shotgun for his 3rd star. So it might behoove me now or in the future to bring the Magellan back to West Knot City, because that's where I got the schematic to build a truck, and do extra missions around there, because there might be a chance that their 2nd, 3rd, 4th star are better trucks. In fact, are we headed back there now? I kind of want to go back there now. How do I drive the Magellan around? I do that on the map, don't I? I'm the same way. When you need a nap, you need a nap. Doesn't matter if you're covered in blood, you'll wash the sheets. What? Alright. How do you move the Magellan? Do I need to just go to a place where I know it can be? And say, hey Magellan, go there. Place marker, draw route. Remove all markers. Place marker, draw route. Track layer. Auto paver. Place marker. Rainbow Valley, draw route. Rainy's shelter. Magellan. Chart course, hold X. There it is.
Please select a destination.
Destinations that Tarman is deemed to be safe are marked with that icon. Select a destination, press X to move the Magellan there. Rainbow Valley. The musician. Where we are already. Plate Gate. Government base. Western Environmental Observatory. The musician. Thank you. There we go. In hell. Who is Tarman? George Miller, though the voice is someone else. The guy who lost his hand and his son to the Tar Ocean and drives the Magellan. Better parking job. Better. George Miller, yes. George Miller's likeness is used for that character. With his consent, I have to imagine. Basically, Kojima has a facial scan system that apparently is not too grievous. You know, you don't have to, like, wax your fucking hair all back out of your face, I would imagine, because he's gotten a huge number of people to agree whenever they visit his office to be scanned. So he's got like a database of famous people and friends of his and stuff, and he just puts them in the game. And a lot of them voice themselves, but not all. Like, Fragile is the face and voice of Lea Seydoux, whose name I'm probably mispronouncing, pardon me. Sam is Norman Reedus in every way. But Deadman is Guillermo del Toro, but someone else voices him, because Guillermo's probably busy directing a movie. Same with George Miller. It's not George Miller's voice, it's a different voice actor, but it's George Miller's scanned likeness. Churches are very much not churches. They aren't doing the voices? Really? They've got to have recording equipment around, and they had to go get scanned, didn't they? Why couldn't they have recorded it on their own or when they visited? I thought it was De Niro. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Observatory. Yeah, but what else can I do to make you guys like me more and teach me how to make better trucks? This will make the musician happy, won't it? Each of these will increase my... I need something to make West Fort Knot City happy. Understand me? How do I please you folks? Whoever vehicle paints lost during delivery and take them to the animal shelter? It's a weird one. Strange. Recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. And that goes back to the Western Environmental. And then this is delivered to the musician. Develops complete food samples. Alright, let's do those two for fun. Well, can you do two at once? You can't, can you? Let's go over to the musician first.
Commencing route creation.
The bridge, the fucking bridge. What are you not snapping to that for? The goddamn bridge.
Delivery route finalized.
What new equipment can I fabricate? Oh, decoy. Right. Nope, not that. One more down. Thank you.
Order accepted.
Nope, and the voices are awful. Well. They can't be as bad as, the prepper I met. He was trying to tell me the story about how the ghosts I'd waded through were all the BTs of his dead friends. And he just sounded so bored by himself. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. I don't think I would do a great job without a lot of prep and care and thought. I don't think I'm a natural at voice acting or anything like that. But he sounded so bored. For Christ's sake, when are they gonna clean this tar up? What are you talking about? You have crouton. Lou's enjoying the ride. Lou, we're driving through tar. Do you know what tar is? No one does, Lou. If you could tell me, I'd love it. But you're dead, Lou. Let's go to West Fort Knott. Pick those up for the return journey. Make West Fort Knott happy. Come here, you. I should be scanning for West Fort Knott things as I go. Churches did the amazing song Death Stranding for the first game and also in this one. Yeah, there's a couple. In fact, I'm on the chiral network not hearing anything. My playlist ran out. My playlist ran out. Let's start with Death Stranding by Churches. Then let's do... I don't know. I was away for -61 earlier. Let's hear that one. And then... I'm gonna just randomly select a few of these. Just going around. Cool. Was that an autopaver I missed earlier? It is. Oh, I feel real stupid.
Stretch my legs.
We're going to the Western Environmental Observatory for the second part of this. No reason not to grab this. I like how on the bike you can just lean over and grab things. But everything else about the truck is pretty great. I'm trying to think of how many musicians I know they're like voices. They're speaking voices. Because those can be quite different to, you know, singing. Some people are so distinct in a way that comes through in both, you know, but off the top of my head, the only one I know is John Gorley, and that's because my favorite band is Portugal the Man, so otherwise I don't really look up a lot of, you know, interviews and stuff, so I don't think I know a lot of other artists' speaking voices. Claudio Sanchez of Coheed and Cambria singing for Speaking Voice is fucking wild. Claudio Sanchez. Yeah, his singing voice is wild on its own. Okay. Why do you want used filtration equipment, Western Environmental Center? Well, it's worth nearly 400 likes. On the vehicle it goes. What's up, Shoujo? How's it going? Are your Miis fed at last? Adele, sorry, is that a typo or is that a name? How do you pronounce that? Threw me for a loop. Always threw me for a loop. Adele threw me for a loop, not always. Adele threw me for a loop. Certainly was not expecting her to be English, really. She's got quite an English accent. Royal Notterade, what's up, Diamond? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're just listening to music and trying to find chances to build our relationship with West Fort Knott City, because they taught me to build a truck. And we want better trucks that provide more emotional support. Because my child is dead!
Good morning.
Truck is all we love now. Post? You scream post, I scream truck. That's the difference between the UK and the US. Really a focus on the individual over here. A personal vehicle to destroy the environment and run people over. It speaks to a larger national character issue. Our truck! My son is dead! My child. Fuck. Wasn't sure how much longer you'd be on. Didn't want an awkward raid 30 seconds before you end. We probably won't go a lot longer. So no worries about it. I understand completely. Did get your 5th official relationship, 4th that you wanted. What's the one you didn't want, and how do you feel about it? Congrats on the 5th official, though. It's just reminding me of Ken being obsessed with horses. Can we get truck nuts to put on our truck? The Magellan already has
We meet
them.
again. Just
Oh, well, you were the one who pointed that out. You know that. I don't think we can draw in this game, and Kojima probably didn't put them in, but we'll see. Gale and Anders, that was fuckery.
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Oh, not enough for another star. Do you have anything going back to West Fort Knott or the Environmental Center?
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Actually, right now it would be best if it went back to West Fort Knott.
Well done.
Nope. Yes. Deliver legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. Yeah, absolutely. Sure, I will. And I guess I can take these because I can do it later, right? Give me all these orders. I don't need a fucking route simulator. I'm good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So sad Shoujo didn't let the Gander's love bloom. You can kind of filter deliveries I place with the ring. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries. That's minor, but yes, good point. Please no hints, tips, tricks. I'm afraid we're all here to watch me suffer. Missing very obvious possibilities on the, possibilities? Possibilities on the UI. But don't worry about it. We're already away from it, and that one's small. I didn't put anything there. Why is there a Master Transporter RX Hydra thing there? Anyway. So the guy we were just visiting he gave me the pattern for a shotgun. Then at 2 stars, he gave me the pattern for a lightweight version. Then at 3 stars, he gave me the pattern for a level 2 shotgun. West Fort Knott City over there is where I got the schematic for this truck. So we're hoping a few deliveries. You know, I don't care to 5-star them right now. That would take a long time, I imagine. But I'm hoping I can get 1-2 more stars pretty quickly, and maybe they've got upgraded versions of trucks. So tired, probably going straight into bed. It's not an 8 p.m. Good night, all. Thank you so much for coming by again. Congrats again on your 5th official relationship, and have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Talk to you soon.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's okay to drive right through this. It sort of wavered. Seems fine though.
Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Emotional Support Truck Level 2 comes with built-in tissue holder and a seatbelt that feels like a real hug. You really do need that Level 2 truck.
I will always support you.
10 likes docked by a porter. Attacking porters. Porters are not your enemy. You'll be docked likes if you put them in danger. To help you distinguish friend from foe, enemies will show up red on the Otrodex motion scanner. Do your best to be nice to porters. That is my best. Alright, I got chatters here to pay attention to, okay? Samantha needs me to read things out occasionally. That is my best. Alright, maybe the level 3 with the automatic IFF system. Bigger truck, extra wide Humvee truck with a very, very soft bumper to gently shift people out of the way.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
You don't trust me? Hey, Sam. You're the only one out there doing meaningful work to put society back together, but let me just count it first before I give you these likes.
In fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
I know! No trust at all.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was... It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
That's not a truck. Floating carrier level 2. The previous one carried 300 kg. This carries 900. God damn. How is it for boarding? Is it better for boarding down hills too?
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Okay, good. So I'm about to take all of it to build some roads. What was that net device on early vehicles called? Basically, if you were about to hit someone, the vehicle would deploy a net to gently catch pedestrians. There was, I think, a design of
carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
like trams, you know, that run on the roads. The rails run down the middle in a lot of cities. There was a design of trams, I think, that had like basically almost like a couch on the front to gently scoop people up without injuring them, hopefully, if they were in the way as it came by. But I haven't heard of nets on vehicles.
Order completed. Well done.
What is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
So I see one or two out this way. Just one in this direction, right? It requires 60 Kyber crystals, 150 metals, 160 ceramics. That's easy. 150 metals, 160 ceramics. 160 metals. Just give me 200. 150 ceramics, was it? 160. And I needed 120 ceramics for the other ones, so I can build that from 180 and 140, right? Did I get that right? Claim. 200 and 160, and then the other was 120. If I'm correct about all this shit. No killing rival porters. How will I boost demand for my services? We making ethical cow ketchup for the human race. Never heard of that. Sounds awesome / ridiculous. I'm all for it. 150, 160, correct. And then out here it was 160 remaining ceramics. And then you need fuck bunches, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go do those ones. Let's go do those ones, and then people will know of the power. Feels good. Sam Porter Bridges, with the assistance of another Sam Porter Bridges. Collaborating with a third Sam Porter Bridges. And that's not all. Joining the team to make it a quartet. A fourth Sam Porter Bridges. Probably more too. I can't go this way. I already know that. Wait, why can't I go this way right now? What were you stopping me for before? Called the safety scoop or pedestrian catcher. It was from the 20s and 30s, and it failed because it often obstructed drivers' view and was overall highly impractical. It would seem obstructs the driver's view is folded right into highly impractical. It really covers everything, that one issue. It's a kind way of saying it didn't work. Not satisfactorily. All right, 150 metals. I'm going to have to oversupply that because I was lazy about getting that out, and then I forgot to use multi-select. So we'll have to open it again for the ceramics. Have a lovely night, Caroline. Thanks for hanging out. And 160. Sam Porter Bridges will return in Avengers Doomsday, along with several ghost babies that are avenging themselves. All those movie recaps that I've been watching recently and stuff, a bunch of them are about the MCU, because every content creator about movies probably talks about them. And they were pointing out while talking about Brave New World, I think. Is that what it is? The one that came out last year? They were talking about how if you look at it, if you look at it, it's been a very, very long time, apparently, since they've shown the Hulk transforming on screen. A lot of times, they've shown Bruce Banner, and then he's the Hulk in the next scene. And then he's Bruce Banner, and then he's the Hulk busting out of something, and then he's Bruce Banner. Because apparently it's fucking expensive, exceptionally expensive to do a transforming scene compared even with CGIing all of Hulk into a scene, as long as he's not transforming. Does this end right on the other side of that bridge? Oh, come on, go over all that fucking tar I was having problems driving with, please. Guys, I wasn't even near you. You get a reputation so easily around here. What am I doing? Wrong button. setting down, right? Because I need you. Take your time. It's not like all of Australia's waiting. Weren't you parked? You just wanted to spin the ship around a little bit? Can't someone just get a mop and a bucket and get out here? Chart course. Take me back to the animal shelter, please. That thing really does look like the head of Metal Gear Rex. Just a couple of chiral floating hovering truck nuts on the back. That's all they added. Also, it's bigger. Alright, now the little chiral creatures that fucked me up last time, how do I avoid them? They really, I guess, were only an issue in that they were draining my battery and short-circuiting me, but I got stuck on a rock around them. So as long as I skirt them and don't get stuck on a fucking rock while they're around, it'll be okay. Seems like it'll be alright. This might be a bit of an annoying little traversal here, though. Or fine. Could be fine. Might be fine. Stylistically, I'm kind of glad they didn't go do that fuck-ass ponytail with Sam's hair in this game.
Stretch my legs.
160? Oh, I've got the wrong mix of stuff. I thought it was 120. That's okay. It's only wasting 20. Fine with me. Had to wear a hat everywhere in Death Stranding 1. Couldn't stand that ponytail. But they're really competent, so just triple dog dare them to walk into a deadly hazard and they'll do it. That's not connected to anything yet, is it? On either side, I think. I was kind of hoping it was for down in the valley, and with this placement, I knew that was unlikely, but I was kind of hoping. Anyway. It picks up from nothing over there. All right, great road. Great stretch of road we've built. It's fantastic. Really excellent. Good. Let's get back to the Magellan. What is this here for? You didn't place this symbol, did you, Tino? You're affected by Tino at Badweed sign. Is that one of those speed up things? I wasn't going that fast, so it couldn't help me out. I don't have the road to go fast here. It's building for the future. Maybe it'll be completed next Death Stranding 2 stream by some lovely player. You did place it there? This is one of the prettier parts of the country. You want to speed through this? Yeah, you gotta make good time, I guess. Alright, now the little fucking bastards. About them. What's the best way around them? Approaching the way I have here. Can I go all the way down into here? Seems to be a smooth section over this way. It's really funny how they really haven't improved the physics for the vehicles at all in this game. It's workable. It's a system that's janky, but consistent enough in weird ways that you can learn it and play with it and judge where you should go, and sometimes they'll surprise you, but not in too upsetting a way. But it's fucked up. Not quite Skyrim horse levels of jank. Well, it was important in this game to not be able to get just everywhere easily, so they couldn't afford Skyrim horse levels of jank. Samantha, it's been a lovely soundtrack, but I think we're going to wrap up there, even though the playlist has stuff left in it. We became Truck Guy today, and I'll tell you, that's been a good thing for us, given we haven't found a therapist to help us yet. This game might be back on Sunday, otherwise it might be a little while till we see it again. Just because next week I probably won't be around, and for a couple days into the week following that. Let me tell you the schedule again, just in case you didn't hear it earlier. I do plan on being back tomorrow, but tomorrow we're going to play Seros, which is like Returnal. It's by the same devs. It's not a sequel, but very similar game. I'm quite excited to try it. It comes out tomorrow. I'm going to play it tomorrow. So stream around 3 p.m. US Eastern of Seros tomorrow. And then I believe I'll be streaming on Sunday, 6 p.m. Probably this, maybe Tomodachi Live or something, but probably this, I would think. Then next Monday, Mama Hydra comes to visit. She'll be here through Thursday. And then Friday, I'm going to Maine, and I'm going to be there until the following Tuesday, which is the 12th. So during those two stretches, probably no streams. I mean, maybe there'll be one that Thursday night after she leaves, but before I leave the next day. But I doubt it, because I probably wouldn't have packed anything yet. And I'll need to prep stuff so the cats are fine on their own for a little while. Yeah, there's a possibility I'll be online sometime during that period, but unlikely. So tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6, or maybe the weekend changes around depending on, I'm trying to make plans with other folks to play a game, and that might shift things, we'll see. And then it might be as much as like 10 days off before you see me again. I haven't counted them, but let's call that the right number. More like 8 or 9. That's close to 10. If you want to see the schedule, find out if I've made any updates, or remind yourself what's going on, it's always available in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find more easy, more simple, more useful. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you can make it tomorrow for Seros, or I see you over the weekend. Whether I do or don't, though, I so appreciate you being here this evening. Do me one more favor. Stick around for a second. Let me see who else is live and find someone to send a raid to, hopefully. Even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate if you could hang around long enough to spam the raid message. Oh, it feels better to send a bigger raid, take more energy to another streamer. Who is live tonight? Oh, we have a few people. Felicia Lozada, who we haven't raided in a while, is playing Tomodachi Life. Her title is Shout Out to the Friend Who Lent This to Me. Is this her very first night? I think it might be, though she is some hours in. Let's go see Felicia Lozada. She's a fantastic streamer. I think you'll enjoy it. Let me get the link. Those of you in YouTube are welcome to join as well. It just won't bring you along automatically. I would love it if you came and checked out Felicia's content, whether or not you have an account and can spam the raid message. If you do, please do spam. If you haven't followed her, give her a follow. If you can hang out tonight, check out her stream. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Take care, have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is for you. Have a great day, have a great night, have a great whatever. Thanks for all the likes. Good, I'm getting to maintain my lead, just about. Thanks so much for all the infrastructure. And you're welcome for the likes in return, Tino. You can press get out as soon as it's displayed to stop immediately. Night, every Sammy. Have a good one, Molden. Have a good one, Jared. Have a good one, Sad Cat. Have a good one, everyone. Let me type this in. I forgot to do that after getting the URL copy-pasted. There we go. Thanks for the stream, Hydra. It was fun. Thanks for being here, Sad Cat. In both Samanthas. Doing double duty. There we are. All right. Let's go check out Felicia Lozada's. Have a fantastic night, Samantha, and thank you again. Take care, everyone.